During our last session, the Aimless continued to hunt down the demon that still lurks throughout, and as it approached and entered the dwelling, they sealed it in and began to go throughout the town trying to find where it might lurk, running into it where it set up shop, and having been startled, it did make its way to the dwelling itself. Having now captured both of the demons within the dwelling, they are regrouping now.
I think
your plan,
yeah.
or I don't remember if you've already done this or whether we were only planning it, but you, I believe, sent the mayor or whatever or elder of this town to get the guards, right? From Dolvo.
It was an influential person that has more influence with the, I guess, the dwarven city.
Yeah, and he's on his way there already, right? I think we already did that.
Yeah. We already did that. Yeah.
So now we basically just have to wait for the guards to show up, and in the meantime, make sure that the demon doesn't slip through our grasp.
Yes. All we gotta do is make sure he doesn't run away.
Okay, what do you guys want to do while you wait it out?
I can't remember if I did a short rest or not.
We did one at some point, yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot right click, so I cannot verify on your thing.
Let me double check on my end. I think you did a short rest, so we got our hit points back. Okay, so okay.
Yes.
Let me just make sure here. It shows cool. Bernicius Maximus. Yep, you got it too.
But we didn't really get our ability or spell slots back, so we're still.
No, those are gone for the moment. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely weaker than normal for sure.
Yeah. So we just have to wait it out. Not much we can do. I do have the bat on the chimney.
Down the rock, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and also I've set up alarms at both the chimney and the wall here. And the alarms above the ceiling are currently also still active. So should have it covered.
Okay.
Oh, I can right click. Dope.
I thought you should be able to, no? You can't.
I mean, you have to hold the control pad and then double tap the thing, and it's so convenient. Yes. So the bat is perched up there. Yeah.
Okay.
What did you guys want to do in the meantime, since you did your rest already?
Well, nothing really. Just sit here, twiddle our thumbs, I think.
I was gonna say I know Loxel has that book I gave him.
Yeah, we can read that. True. Book of Adventures or something it was.
Okay. Let's see. So go ahead and make a let's say perception. You can also do something in the lines of wisdom. Let me see.
Perception is wisdom.
No, but I'm saying, let me see something here. So small. I would say Insight is acceptable. Insight's okay. Perception's okay. So if you have a plus extra for one of those.
Yeah, both the same.
Okay, that's fine. Wasn't sure if you were proficient in one over the other.
18, proficient in both.
Good lord! All right, cool. What was the name of the book again?
Wait, I have to see if I even have that. I think so. Yeah, The Many Travels of Dallon Tear, book given by Holmith Anvilcote. That's what I wrote down.
Okay. Let's see. Scrolling. Holmith Emerald Coat. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'll drop that in, and then yeah. Let's also fast forward through some time. Come on, click, please click. As you guys are waiting, you do hear these sounds of commotion coming from outside of your dome. Let me type it in.
Did any of my alarms get triggered?
No.
Okay. So it's like not in the house, but like out in the village.
Within the village, yes.
Do you want to go see what's going on? Because I can't really leave here. We want the dome to stay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, should be amount of clicking you need to do.
Which direction was it?
It should be coming from the. Where is the thing? From the east southeast.
Okay. Like up over here, right? Over here. Or like over here. I know I said east southeast. So okay. So I guess I'll need a light. Okay.
I'll watch through my bat.
Oh. There we go. You hear the sound of what seems to be marching. There we go. As you approach, you do see 5 guards coming into the actual village itself.
Say hello, gentlemen.
We were sent here by a concerned individual of your village, and they said to speak to someone named Engel.
Yep, that would be me.
Yes, we heard there might be something afoot in this village itself. One of the leaders of this town still resides within Dulvo, but we were sent here to investigate the possibility of something unworldly.
Oh yes. Also, what we found may be linked to the killings that happened in Dolvo.
Okay. The recent killings?
Yes, the unexplained ones where you're finding guards and some people slain.
Yes. The unfortunate thing that actually locked us down for another few days in our quest to try and find what we appear to be murderous intent. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So follow me. I'll explain along the way.
Oh, follow you, huh? Okay, they follow. They follow behind
I
you.
mean, technically, we could just do the, the
They're there,
teleport
right
there.
behind you.
You just do that, yeah, teleport
Yeah.
there. But I explained to them that, we were there originally looking for them. These things can go invisible. They're technically fiends from a different realm, and there was two in Dolvo when we were there, and then we ended up killing one, but one of them escaped. And he
Mm.
is
Oh, sorry, go on.
oh wait, am I wrong or no,
No,
right?
no, no. I was about to say, just you recognize one of the guards in that group.
Okay. So he
He's
does okay.
he's the one that's like kind of cool with the aimless.
Gotcha. Oh, so, but yeah, I just pretty much go ahead and tell him like this the main story because I'm just reiterating it to the rest of the group. I'm telling like yeah, like this is what happened so far, and I tell him like we trapped two in here, one in a front room, and another in the back room. But the thing is, they can go invisible. So if we go in here, we'll have to make sure that they do not get out. So we'll probably have to make a really small um we'll either have to make opening that's really small to where only like we can fit inside, like only one person can fit inside or one dwarf can fit inside.
Okay. Um. Yeah. Perfect. Uh. Okay. So they can turn invisible. They're trapped in there.
Yeah.
Um. Is there anything else we need to know prior to
Oh,
entering?
also they're casters, so they will cast fireball on you and it hurts a lot.
They kind of like look around themselves, and like a lot of their armor is like covered in fur. Um, it looks very like Nordic kind of attire, like kind of covered in pelts a little bit, and they start stripping off like those extra fur and pelt and stuff to get ready for this actual encounter. All right.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else we should know? You said how many are in there?
Two. Hopefully
Two.
they're separated by we captured one earlier in this woman's in her bedroom, and then we were able to make a wall of stone. Or it was a wall of stone, or did we put the yeah, it was stone, right? That we used block?
Yeah, hi gentlemen, first of all. Yeah, we sealed it off. Actually, we suspect that the one in the back room might have already died because we sealed that place off. At least if we succeeded, airtight, and he set fires back there, so we think he suffocated, most likely. But the one in the front room we expect to still be alive.
Okay. Okay.
What is your intent with them? Are you trying to capture or are you trying to kill?
Well, if these actually are the individuals that killed the guards in Dolvo, and they cannot be reasoned with, then first we need to make sure through some evidence that they are, in fact, those same creatures. After that, if there's no way to get any intelligence off them, then murder.
You mean justice?
Justice. Very nice.
I suspect that the creature will most likely do its best to try to escape. As soon as we open a way. And we managed to capture it, but we've pretty much spent all of our resources and energy in doing so. So I don't know if we could even do it again. We're also somewhat lucky that it just ran into this house while we were outside and able to close off all exits while it was in there. So I don't know. What's your plan?
I think I still have I think I can still do what's that spell? Detect good and evil. I think I can do one more.
Well,
So
I
I could
also
probably go ahead.
I have my bat, so I could see it invisibly. But I don't really have a lot of, power for casting left, a lot of stamina for spells to, actually stop it, even if I do see it. We might have to try to block the entrance, like maybe go in and block the exit behind us, so we couldn't flee.
That's one reason why I said, like, if we make a hole small enough, so like not a door size hole, but like a hole that we either need to like duck through to get in, nothing too big that, like only one dwarf could probably fit through. You'll probably have to crouch, unfortunately, lock, but at the same time, like it should be small enough for only one person to go through, or one
and
human
then
size person.
and then leave someone stationed in the opening to block it, you mean?
Exactly. Temporarily before we can close it, or yeah.
I mean, that might work,
one or two
except
people.
if it manages to kill that guard in, one fell swoop, and then it could scurry out.
Exactly. Or
Are
it
you
decides to
able to
fireball the
do?
hole.
Are you able to do like your zone of, I don't remember what it was called, but the thing that repels them? Are you able to do that again, or not?
Zone protection.
I don't know what it was called, but the thing we did originally with the one in the bedroom, where they're not able to enter a certain distance or a sphere around you at all.
No, I'm not. Anti-life shell. I can't.
I mean, I have the dome. I stepped out of it now, so this one disappeared, but I could set up maybe a new dome with all of us inside it, and then, we could dig out the opening from here, and then all of us would be able to enter and leave, but the dome would still block the exit, but that would also mean that I can't enter and help. I would have to stay in the dome and not really be able to do anything.
I mean, that's better than nothing. And can magic go through the dome or no? No, right?
No, but one thing I did realize about that is that it is literally a dome. It's not a sphere. It doesn't continue below ground. So I could summon my ghostly. Well, wait. Do I even have the spell slots for that? Actually, yeah, I could. I could summon one of my ghostly companion things, and that can move through the ground. So it could just go underneath the dome and back up on the other side. So I could do that, but that's the extent of my ability to help if we do that.
That's fine. Like I said, like right now we don't have a whole lot going on, so in terms of spells, so we're stuck between rocking a hard place.
Do you gentlemen want to resolve this quickly and want to do it now, or would you also be willing to camp out until tomorrow when we are fully rested again?
We came
Grant.
here to close this matter as quickly as possible.
Okay.
We were given specific word that everything was ready to go and proof can be shown.
All right. Well, in that case, I think we should do the thing with the dome so it can't escape. And we should get some kind of ability to mark it even if it's invisible. Perhaps paint or oil or powder or ash or something to throw on it to be able to see it even if it is hiding itself.
Yeah, if I had color spray, oh man, this would be over.
Yeah, what spray?
Color spray.
Color spray, yeah. Well, don't. You did once stop it from being invisible with dispel magic though. Could you do that again?
Ugh. I could do that 2 more times.
Okay,
And
that would work then.
That's actually 120 feet too. So if I go in the center of the room and I dispel all, cancel that effect, that might work.
So long as you don't cancel my dome, yeah.
No, it's just dispel magic. Yeah.
All right, so that's the plan. I set up the dome. You guys dig in through the earthen wall that we set up and try to fight the thing.
Yep, you can do that.
Okay. Well, that way also, if you do decide that it's too much and you want to retreat, then you can always come back out and be safe. Because the dome would even stop a fireball. Okay.
Yeah,
so then let's gather everyone around and I'll set up a new dome. Everyone needs to be within range while I'm doing so. Double check that we're not too many people, but I think it should be fine.
Yeah, I think it was 8 is max.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Yeah. Where are you setting up the dome?
9 creatures of medium or smaller. Basically, exactly back where it was. I'll also call down the bat while setting it up, so it can also enter and leave.
That's
the soldiers be in it, and then send it back up after. Yeah, that's exactly 9. Some space. Yeah, so that takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then, all right, now.
During that 10 minutes, the guards are going to ask some more details about the creatures themselves. So you said fireball, you said invisibility. How did you manage to trap these creatures if you couldn't see them?
I can dispel their invisibility.
And I have a bat familiar which is able to locate them by echolocation, and then I can, rely on that ability to spot them.
All right. Well, then, are those abilities at our disposal when we go in there?
Well, yes.
I can help you out. I can try to dispel it for sure.
Yeah. And I mean, I can relay to you what I see through the bat. I don't think, I know that I can't let you see through the bat, but I can tell you what I see, at least.
Okay. All right. Now, this is just someone's home, correct?
Yes, they are aware of what's going on. It actually killed her husband.
Oh.
Yes.
That's the puddle of blood over there.
Yeah.
one of them kind of
Oh no,
turns.
the blood's gone. Remember, we took a fireball out here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we took a fireball to the
That's
face
true.
out here. That blood is gone. But
And
yes,
so what does the inside look like? What are some possible threats that we might face in there?
just the fiend. Unfortunately, there are no other. There are no other. There aren't any, or there shouldn't be any other threats. If anything, it might be burnt down. It might not,
There
yeah, there
is,
might not be. Yeah.
and the layout is that it's just one big single room. The one door that leads to the back room, the bedroom, we sealed that off with stone shape, similar to what we were able to do with the top half of this door here.
Got it.
Yeah.
So weapons, there's nothing inside.
But they might have a dagger or daggers and claws.
Okay. All right. Then I guess we're ready.
Right.
With that, the 10 minutes passes.
Okay. No, since they want to look through the bat, I'll have the bat here. And then Engel, do you want to remove the dirt with your spell?
Did we use dirt or rocks?
The bottom half was dirt. I was only able to
Yeah.
cover the top half in rock.
Okay, so I'll start at the bottom, kind of like moving some of the dirt out the way. As the dirt's being moved, I'm sure the rocks are kind of coming down a little bit.
Oh no, that's a solid wall. That was also stone shape. That's a smooth stone wall covering the top half of the door.
Okay, so I'll start removing the dirt then. How much? How do you know how much it went down for the rocks?
What do you mean?
Like
As far
at
as you
which
can
point?
see.
Yeah. Literally, the rocks. The rocks are right here, and then the dirt is all the bottom area.
Okay. Let's start shaping a hole.
Okay.
Oh, here. I'm also gonna, I'm also going to, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna stand in front. Oh, yeah. Let me come back a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in front as much as I can in the hole, so that way, and get as close as I can as possible. Which I might just have to grab my character and do this right here. So that way, like, if it does try to crawl past me, I could just see, or I could feel it,
Sure.
or grab it or whatever.
All right. So as you do start moving a lot of the dirt, you do see the fact that the door is actually closed. So you guys did stone shape and like sealed the door in place.
Okay. Actually, for the door, I touched the door. Does it feel hot?
It does not.
Okay.
Probably gonna have to break that down. I think it opens to the outside.
Okay. I looked at one of the doors. They have axes, right?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. I looked at them like, can you guys assist with the door?
Sure. Just like the bottom underneath the stone itself.
Yeah. Just either break it open or keep on hitting it until like we get a decent size hole for
Sure.
us to get through. Yeah.
Okay. One of the dwarves does step forward
I'll step back.
and starts hacking away at the door itself, avoiding the stone, just the bottom part. And with enough force and time, the door on the bottom part is gone. Still, the stone is there.
Sweet. Okay.
Should I peek in with the bat first? before anyone goes through?
Yeah, peeking.
Look through the bat, see if I can see anything from the door.
All right. So as you look in, are you looking through the bat's eyes or just having the bat look?
Yes, through the bat's eyes.
Okay. So as you look in, you do see a lot of more destruction than when you remembered. It looks like the creature must have thrashed about. You do see, and the smell. The smell is quite pungent. There's like a weird odor. Uh, and you do see a lot of weapons scattered across the floor. Yeah.
Okay, well, it definitely tossed the place, and there must have been weapons in one of the owner's chests or closets or something, because there's a bunch strewn across the floor. But I don't see it right now. Can I see the door that we sealed to the back room? Is that still sealed off, or did it break through that?
You see the stone where you created is still there.
Okay, back room
Go
is
ahead and
still
make a
sealed.
perception check on that.
With the bat's perception, or probably, right? Or mine?
Yeah, the bat's perception.
Let's see. It's worse than mine. +1.
Oh wow.
But it also
So
has
with
no. If it relies on hearing, it has advantage. But I'm guessing this relies on sight, not hearing.
you can do hearing as well. At
Okay,
advantage on that.
well, unlikely to be better, but try. Yeah. So 19 from the first roll.
19, got it. So as you are looking into this location, because there is now air flowing into um, uh, the home, that's the word. Now that there's air flowing into the home, you do see ash kind of slowly filling the home itself, coming from from what you're looking at, the left back corner of the room.
So there's a source of ash in the left back corner.
Yes.
Can I see the source?
Uh,
Is it within the room, or is there like an opening there?
it. Tell me what the difference between what you just said is.
Like, is there a thing in the room, like a brazier
Oh, there's
or
no
something that's
thing in
burned
the room.
down?
No, there is nothing that you could see in the room, but it looks as though ash is coming from that area.
There's ash coming from the back corner there, which makes me think that maybe it did manage to break through to the back room, because that all burnt down. There's going to be a bunch of ash back there.
Okay. Well, for right now, just do an initial sweep of the area to make sure he's not in the room, and then from there we'll slowly trickle in and then start investigating.
Yeah. I can just be aware if the guy or if the thing sees the bat, they've encountered it before, so they know we can see them through the bat. If it sees the bat, then it will probably kill it, and then my eyes are gone. So maybe but I can definitely check this first room because it looks empty. I don't see it anywhere in here.
I mean, if it kills it, that's confirmation that it's in the area. So that's really all we need to know.
All right. Okay.
Again, with that actually 19, you did say, what was the other one? Hearing?
Yeah.
Not smell?
No, not smell, hearing.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. The bat will go in then. I'll go slowly. Mostly checking the left and right corners first to make sure it's not hiding in a blind spot.
Okay, let's. Let me see if I can. Come on, right click. Please allow me to right click. So to explain to everyone watching on YouTube, I'm using a Mac for the first time, and I don't have a mouse attached. So
I think either command click or like that little fork icon click might be a right click. You haven't tried that yet.
there we go. I was using the control one, but yeah, that works. Okay. Excellente. So I'm sure this is. I can't. Let's try this. So again, it's going to be hard to hide the charred insides, but you can't see that. So meta stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's really telling us much. We already know that the room is charred.
Okay, perfect.
Open the door maybe so I can move through, even though I know we destroyed it.
So as are you walking or flying?
Flying.
Okay, so as you are flapping around, it is causing some more ash to kind of fill the room just little by little. Um, so at this point, I would say it's like 5% full of ash in the air. As you are kind of flying around, you do notice that there is an opening right here that has been smashed in. Uh, and you do see a few tools scattered on the ground in this area, as it did try using various methods to break through the stonework.
I'll tell the other ones. I checked the front room now. The front room is cleared, but there's definitely a hole to the back room. Do you want me to sweep the back room now, or do you want to enter the front room first and then I'll move back once everyone's inside, just in case.
The front room first.
Enter the front room first.
The front room first. Yeah. So just keep it. So you already made sure that there's nothing in the room so far, right?
I'll keep my eyes. I'll keep my eyes on the hole. You know, if I see anything, it will probably settle down on the mantle.
Go ahead and make one more perception real quick. We're going to use that as passive.
Perception with my eyes or with the echolocation with the hearing?
Just the whole thing. So with advantage.
Okay. Perception is +1 on it. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay.
Okay. There we go. So as you are looking around, we'll show the inside there. Ish. Okay. So as you are looking around, you do see that there's some sort of substance kind of everywhere. It's on the table, it's on the floors, it's on some of the posts, like here. You see it on the table, kind of like, and it looks like this kind of weird gelatin. Over here on the ground here, and it looks like it's just like thrown or scattered everywhere. You do see right over here, the hole is actually not as big as this whole opening. It is large enough to just squeeze in that creature. So it's not like a dwarf can just like pop through, because this is actually a big opening. It's just large enough for that creature to squeeze itself in. You do see the ash is coming from that opening of like a foot ish in like round. What else do you see with that nat 20? I would say it also affects your nose, so your bat can tell that the odor is kind of strong, kind of like someone overly cooked something. You do also get the smell of ash, and as you are flapping around, you do hear something within that hole start moving around, and as it notices you, or at least moves around, you do see a lot more ash coming through. About 10% of the air now fills with ash.
Okay, couple things. First of all, the hole is tiny. I don't know if you guys can fit through that. Maybe only it can. Next thing, the room is filling up with ash slowly. I don't know if that's a problem. Maybe for sight. Maybe something else. And also, it seems to have dripped some kind of weird liquid everywhere. Avoid touching that. Don't know what it is.
Does it look like the liquid that we saw in the at the Dwarven capital, like on things?
Does it look like that? We originally
It
thought
does
that was
not.
blood, right? No, it doesn't. Something else.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we should probably get in there. But you said there's nothing in there in the front room right now, though, right?
Yeah, I have my eyes on the hole. I did see some motion in there. I think I stirred it. I think it knows I'm here, but it hasn't come through yet. I haven't seen it.
Okay. Okay. All right. Right, then I guess I'll go in first. Or do you guys wanna? Yeah, you guys wanna go in first? Or you want me to go in first?
Are you talking to the guards?
Yeah.
We'll let you go in first, since you're more
Okay.
aware
In
of
that case,
this
then
creature.
I'll. Okay. I don't want to do this, but at the time, the moment now, it's best to do it. So I'm going to use my last first level slot and cast Detect Good and Evil on myself.
Okay. And that's 30 foot, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get this. Nope. There we go. All right. So now you have Detect Good and Evil. So as of right now, you don't detect anything.
Wow. Weird. I thought Locke would be glowing by now. What?
I'm counting the tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you don't detect anything right now.
Gotcha. Okay. So I will roll through to the bottom.
So given your stout nature, it actually is kind of a tighter fit. But you do manage to get in with a little bit of a push with the legs.
Damn those cakes.
Bernie follows suit.
No, I'm gonna tell Bernie to stay back. Bernie's gonna stay with Locke.
Okay. As you see Bernie kind of crawling through, you can
Yeah.
make that
I
call.
said no. I'll tell him, you stay with Locke. That way, if Locke sees anything or something comes out, you guys are out here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have you my jump.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm trying to turn you, but clicking is hard.
It's all good.
All right. So
I got it.
Bernie does kind of inch back out, kind of nodding his head as the guards kind of look at him. I'm supposed to watch what's going on with this individual.
Yeah.
He's looking through the bat right now, so his senses are not all within him. And they kind of look over at Locke and they see like his eyes are like nothing's there. And they kind of nod. Then the guards start making their way in.
So I'll come
Again.
down the steps, like right here, to give room for the guards to come out. But I'm not going to. Yeah. Do that.
Okay, one goes there, and then one more comes in. And as of right now, I'll paint the picture for you. Pretty much what everything I said for Locke. You do see that there is ash coming through the small opening in the back left corner. As you are now stepping into, you on that last step, you do kind of like squish into some sort of substance, and you notice it kind of scattered throughout the room. And there are various weapons on the ground.
So like the weapons that are on the rack right next to us will be on the
So
ground, right?
all
Yeah.
of these weapons are not there. They're just like strewn
Everywhere
on the
else.
ground. And there is a collection of a few weapons here.
Okay. So I'll start venturing in more.
Again, squish, squish.
So you said there's a liquid on the ground?
Yeah, there's some sort of like, it looks like a gelatin of some sort.
I stop the guards from coming in. I go ahead and I check the liquid on the ground. Smell it.
Okay. The guard right here managed to step into, again, it stops like right about this step. That's where the last of the gelatin is. And then everything is kind of like squished here. Okay. So what are you checking?
I want to like put the liquid on my finger and sniff it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception.
Perception. Oh boy, that dice went somewhere. Hey,
Good Lord.
it went to
Okay.
Town.
So
20
you, with that 20, this immediately reminds you of your mother's cooking, of other uh, individuals in this town. It's all the cooking grease that is used, and you know that every home has their grease and their fat and their all that stuff to use for cooking.
It's it's everywhere. It's just all over the ground.
I mean, there are like it looks as though like it might have been flung. So there's like splotches. Oh wait, there's like splotches here. There's like a small amount here. On the post, it looks like it was like someone put their hand in it and just like smeared it on the post.
Okay.
But yeah, it's throughout. It's covering a lot of the area.
Okay. Do I know if it's lightable or flammable? No, right?
You've never seen it catch on fire before. With skilled hands. Um, yeah, with skilled hands, you've never seen your mother catch it on fire before.
But can it be lit on fire? Like, do I know if it can be?
Uh, you've never experienced, I guess. I mean, if you have a question of it, you can try lighting it on fire.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Like
go
you
ahead and
do,
try it real quick.
you do have it on your finger.
Yeah, no, it's fine. If it,
Yeah.
yeah, I do. I do want
I
to
don't
kind
need
of
that
try.
finger anyways.
What do you want to do, Angle?
I'll try lighting it on fire. I'm not gonna try lighting the what stuff on my finger on fire. I'm gonna like try like you said there's like a little splotch like over here, right? Like a little
Yeah,
splotch over here.
right here.
Yeah, I'll try lighting that on fire real quick.
Okay. As you do, hold a flame to it for a little bit. Nothing really seems to happen. And right as you're about to pull the flame away, it does ignite. Like it took a couple seconds, but it did ignite.
Okay. Okay. So I look to the dwarves and I say, don't try your best not to get too much of this on you. It's flammable, and if or so I say I whisper this, I guess, or I say it in like a low tone, like try not to get it on you. If it casts fireball, it can ignite this.
As the room is completely quiet, your voice does carry, and
I
you
know.
do
I mean,
hear.
I try to say as little as possible. I know it's going to
Yeah, yeah.
carry, but I
Your voice does carry, and as you do say the sentence, you hear kind of like a little bit of a demonic chuckle coming from the opening.
and I look to the other dwarves and I kind of mouth, "Do you hear that?"
The dwarves don't even acknowledge you. They look at each other, and they kind of like look at the exit, and then they kind of like tighten their grip on their weapons, and they kind of turn back, not
Okay,
aware that you were watching what just happened.
gotcha. Okay.
As this does uh, kind of unfold, another guard squeezes through, and
I'll I'll
it's up
try to.
behind.
That's right. I'll go around this way to give more room and try my best not to walk through too much of it.
Squish. The other guard just entering, and then the one behind him uh, whisper, "What's the holdup?"
Do they tell them what's going on?
They kind of whisper behind their back,
No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
and then that guard passes it to the guard behind him, and so on and so on.
Okay.
You know what? My spirit stays for an hour, so I'll already summon it now
Okay.
and send it a bit closer to the action.
Okay.
It will have to be the ghostly form because it needs to go underground to leave the dome.
Um.
Okay. I get to about there. Do I see anything or sense anything?
At that point, yes. Oh, I found the guy. Okay. So where do you want to put the your ghost?
I basically have to summon him right next to me, but then once he's summoned, I'll tell him to go, like, get out of the dome by passing through it underground, and then it will stay close to Angle for the time being.
Okay. As this ghost just like emerges from the ground, the guards like shout
Oh.
at Engel, "Watch out!"
I kind of wave my arms like the whole like, no, whoa, no, it's okay gesture.
Okay. All right.
And
They do like all 5 of them yell at you, but yeah, they cool down. All right, Engel, what did you say you wanted to do?
I kind of like wave my hands in like a, like, hey, it's okay gesture, like a, calm down. Do make the
Okay.
calm down, motions with my hands.
Okay. They immediately pipe down.
And then I think so. If I remember correctly, the bat supposedly has good hearing, right?
Yes.
All right. So I whisper like as soft as possible. Lock, summon the ghost.
What did you say? As a person, as a player, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, lock, send in the ghost, but I whisper it like really softly, but loud enough to where I know the bat could probably pick it up.
Okay. I'll have to ghost move through this wall, then this wall, and then come in from the back and try to find the creature and attack it if it finds it.
Okay, let's see. All right, so where are you sending the ghost?
I basically want to surprise the guy from the back, so through the 2 walls, like here, not through the hole, but coming in from the back, essentially.
Okay. The ghost goes through. Oh my gosh, so many right clicks I need to do. Come on, right
hide
click.
it. We knew what's back there.
I know, but like if I move the demon around, you'll be able to see where the demon is. But now that the thing is going through the walls, like now
I think
you
we only
do
see
have
creatures if we actually have line of sight on them. So we wouldn't have seen the demon.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If
Oh,
anyone, but
okay.
if anyone from the party has line of sight on them, it's basically party vision. If anyone in the party sees it, then everyone sees the mini.
Gotcha. All right, cool. Oh man, I can't wait to get a mouse that works with this. Okay, so the creature is now behind. At this point, the air is about 19% full of ash. And does it have any special sight abilities?
Oh, it does dark vision. 60 foot of dark
so
vision.
at this point, it does not see anything.
Okay.
Oh man, this clicking is really fun. This is so cool.
I'll tell you this: you're going to appreciate your next mouse when you get it set up. You're gonna love your mouse.
I'm like half tempted to go back to my old laptop at this point.
You're like, yeah, you're definitely going to, yeah.
How come it doesn't see anything?
Huh?
How come it doesn't see anything?
You said just dark vision, right?
Yeah.
It's just the invisibility or two, right? Yeah.
Does it have the ability to see invisibility?
No. Oh, you meant if it doesn't see the enemy. Oh, I thought you were saying like it
Yeah.
sees nothing. It's like blind. I was like, why can't it see with dark
No,
vision?
no. It doesn't see.
Oh.
You said if it sees an enemy, attack it, and it doesn't see anything. Yeah. It still can see things. Yeah.
Okay. I was confused. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's essentially already revealed itself. Well, maybe not. Maybe the guy's watching the door. I'll have it come back through the walls, back to Engel, and I'll say to one of the dwarves here to basically pass it along the chain. Ghost didn't see anything on the other side. Our guy seems to be invisible.
Oh, so you mean to hide the room again, huh? Cool.
You can just leave it.
You're killing me, Locke.
Okay, I'll leave the ghost in the entryway just for you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I still haven't revealed the entryway, so that's.
Oh yeah,
I can
true.
click. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna minimize. There. That's good for now. Okay, so your ghost comes back. Okay, perfect. The individuals now coming through do try to avoid by like lightly stepping here and lightly stepping there, not to get themselves into the gelatin. You do see that all of the weapons are like in, like there's no weapon that's not in the gelatin itself. Is there any actions you guys want to take, having now found that the creature is not within sight?
I will actually send the ghost to stand right in front of the hole, covering it as much as possible, so he couldn't shoot a fireball into the room through it. It would hit the ghost first. Living
Okay.
shield.
Can you move the ghost?
I don't have control of it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I just added it in. Well, why did I do that? Oh, boy. Oh, because I don't have a thing on the side. Grape. Okay, let me add in your ghost. You don't have a ghost. Grape. All right. I did not save a character for you specifically, but the ghost. Okay. So the ghost now stands in front of the opening. I'm giving you permission.
Yes, thank you.
You now have permission. All right, there we go. The ash is still coming through. I don't know if you want to have your ghost do something with that, but
The ghost even? Probably. I'll try to block the opening. Like the ghost, whatever it's wearing.
Okay. As you do block the opening, it is now 20%, so 1 more percent of the air is filling with ash. All right. Are you actively trying to stop the ash or just kind of cover it lightly?
Yes, actively.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So now it's blocked. All right. What do you guys want to do?
Should we break through?
I was gonna say now that we know in here's clear, you might want to have the bat go in now and see what it looks like in there.
All right, do that.
Yeah. And I'm also I still have my detect good and evil on, so.
Oh yeah, your detect good and evil at this point is off the charts, Kimosabe.
Right.
Your detect good and evil is actually coming from different directions as well.
Okay. Which directions are you coming from?
It is coming from the southwest. It is coming from the southeast. It is coming from the northeast, and it is coming from the north, and it is coming from the east southeast, and it is coming from the northwest. How much was that? That was 5, and it is also coming from the south.
So,
Let me just make 100% sure.
okay.
Oh wait. Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead. Give me a couple seconds.
Oh, my ghost is definitely pinging.
Yeah.
3 directions. Okay. 3 directions.
On top of my ghost or including my ghost?
Including. There is one word that changes. Yeah. There's one word that changes things.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. Only one direction. Me so sorry.
Dang it, Harry Styles is here. Well, pull this one out.
I'm reading the spell again. It was gonna be technically 7, but then it drops down to just 1.
Right.
Yep.
The bat is
You
going
only
in.
have one direction. From the northeast.
Yeah. I figured as much. This is why I have this here. Why I'm pivoting along with the bat so that way when the bat goes in, I can cover this area right here. So as soon as I get another one that's not the ghost,
Yeah.
then I'll know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The ghost has the ability to move through other creatures, so I'm guessing it can also allow the bat to move through it. So the bat will basically go through the ghost and just peek through the hole for now, see if it sees anything.
Well, the ghost has the ability to move through.
Yeah, but so it can't allow the bat to move through it.
What's the exact wording?
The spirit can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. And then if it ends its turn inside an object, it's shunted, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, so the spirit can move through things.
Okay. Then the spirit
Okay.
move aside for a second to let the bat peek through the hole.
Okay, as it does. Wow, 30% more ash, or 30% of the air is now filled with ash, as a spew of ash comes through, almost pelting the bat in the face. But the bat does go through.
Does it see anything?
It immediately sees one of the demons on the ground, just kind of like whipping his hand, just like back and forth, but on its back.
It's lying on its back
Yes.
And it's moving its hand,
Yes.
like stirring up ash.
Yes.
Why is it lying on its back to do that? Okay, and that's the only thing it's doing.
Yeah.
And I don't see another one.
No. Are you inside or are you just peeking in?
I'm peeking in right now.
Got it.
Okay.
It's also hard for you to see given the amount of ash in the air.
Well, it's
But
seeing through
your blind
echolocation.
side
It's
and
not
stuff.
really seeing through
Yeah,
its.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'm saying for you, for Locke, it's hard for
Okay.
you to see, not the bat.
I'll like call out through the door from behind. There's one of them on the floor there that seems to be whipping up ash. It's lying on the floor though. I don't really get that. And I don't see the other one. If there is another one now, but there might be since it's in the back room.
So you were talking to Bernie outside?
No, through the door. So to the dwarves would certainly hear me. I don't know. Angle might be too far.
All right. So where you're positioned outside is you're standing away from the door.
I can go to the door. Yeah.
Okay. Bernie helps you go to the door. Yeah.
Just letting the people inside know what I'm seeing.
Okay.
And the ghost
yeah.
didn't see that one, right? The ghost had line of sight on that spot where the one is lying, but it didn't see anything there.
Exactly.
It seems to be invisible because I didn't spot it before. Actually, can I just, since I know where it is and I control my ghost directly, can I direct my ghost to go attack it?
I don't see why not. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep the bat at the hole, but I'll send in my ghost, and it's gonna not go through the wall. It's gonna go underground and emerge from the ground close to the creature.
Okay.
Try to attack it.
All right. Let's put it in its own square though.
Yeah, I also don't know where the creature is. I don't actually see it. So I just put it in a random spot.
Right here.
This is a square, I think.
No, like stand here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is like the closest square that you can be to it.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's right here on the ground.
All right. Do I make my attacks with like disadvantage or something if the ghost itself can't see it, or is it enough that I know where it is?
I would say since you know where it is and you can guide, like it's like you're pretty much telling the ghost, no, go a little bit more right, go a little bit left. Okay, yeah, right there. Like you're pretty much guiding its hand.
Okay.
So I would say it negates any disadvantages.
Then it has multi-attack equal to half the spell's level, but I had to do it with 3rd level, so it's only 1 attack. Okay. First, ghostly only. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Double check. It's 16 plus something, plus about 5, 6, 7-ish. Is it gonna be enough anyways? Because I would have to click out of the.
Yeah. No, that's enough.
I'm gonna get the exact number. The 8 plus 3 plus level plus proficiency. So 5.
I mean, if
6,
you wanna go for the D20, you can do since it is prone. It would be advantage.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Nope. The first one.
You went the opposite way, but all right.
It's gonna be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Efficiency is another 4, so 15 necrotic damage. And it has to succeed on a wisdom save to avoid being frightened of the undead?
Let me just see. Beep bo bo. All right, it is not resistant or immune to necrotic, and
Might be immune to frightened.
okay. All right, let's see. And then you said wisdom on the frightened, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't. It doesn't get frightened. He will in. Uh, now that he knows he's able to be seen, he will do this one action as this gas starts emanating from him. And how far are you? All right. The bat must make a
X save.
con save.
Con save. Wow.
Yes.
Cool. That's cool. 3.
Okay. Your bat is now poisoned unless it has immunities.
I doubt it.
Yeah. And the ghost can't be poisoned, I don't think.
The ghost would also have to roll. Check, but I'm
Can the ghost
guessing
is the ghost immune to poison?
immunities, poison and poisoned. Yes, it's immune.
Yeah, so it doesn't need it. Okay. So it took, you said, how much was that? 16 damage?
15, I believe.
15. Okay. I can't right click, so I will give me a second to write this down. 15. Okay, cool. All right, so he is still on its back. You do see it actually is now harder to see with your eyes, Lock. This creature, your bat still is okie dokie smoky.
Okay. We like entering initiative, or can I attack again? Or
Yeah, I mean we can enter initiative to be like official on it, but yeah.
all right, I'll roll initiative then. Or I mean, I'm just gonna attack again whenever it's my turn, I guess.
I mean it's your turn now.
Yeah, it will attack again, so I can roll for the attack. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. Oh, that's even more bad.
Oh no,
though.
lost connection.
Oh no.
Boy.
Did you see my roll before you lost connection?
No, I mean I saw the nat 20.
Okay, yeah. That's the one that matters. Don't want to have to re-roll that. Okay. 5 or what would it be? It would be max 8, 11, 18 times 2 would be 36 minus 3, 33.
Again?
Comes up to 33 necrotic damage on the second attack.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, 33. All right. the creature. Did you roll? I mean, you don't need because you already got the nat 20, but I was gonna say with advantage. But yeah. Okay, 33 on its back. And the creature. The creature will do its best picking itself up off the ground. Now negating any. Come on, can I click him? Yes. All right. Reveal status. Yahoo. Okay. So the first one.
I'll also let the dwarves know, the ones in front of me. My ghost is fighting one of them now, like right behind the hole, but it's still invisible, I think.
Okay. It's option. Yes. All right. It turns towards that. Actually, it's going to take its step this
Can I
way.
attack of opportunity?
Does your ghost know it's leaving its area?
That's the question. The ghost itself? No, I know, and I
No.
control
Yeah.
the ghost. Okay.
Yeah. So you could see the thing. The ghost, yeah.
Coming towards the bat. Can the bat react? Can it move away?
Well, that was evil spirit is for your turn. Demon is its turn.
Okay.
Yeah. The creature's gonna go through, and it's going to make his attacks on the bat.
All right.
So 1 bite, 1 claw. Okay, he's gonna make his first attack with claws.
AC.
That is 9.
Okay.
Is
That
it 9?
does not hit.
Oh, it's not 9. Yes, it is 9. Sorry. No, it's not. It's 8. It's plus 4. Okay, he's gonna make his next attempt with his bite and just kind of like lunge its face through. That is 10 to hit.
Also doesn't hit. That's crazy. My bat
Oh
has
boy.
1 hit point.
Oh boy.
Well, there he goes, I guess. Are you still here, Engel? Or is it me that dropped out?
I am still here.
Okay. But you also can't hear Clavine, right?
Nope, I cannot hear him. Give him a minute. Sorry, YouTube.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by. I was so certain that my bat was dead when the guy came up to it and my bat couldn't move.
Uh-oh. That ain't good.
Oh yeah. He went out all
I
the
guess
way.
probably go ahead and pause it real quick.
Yeah, I'll pause. Oh, his phone died. Oh, so he's just out of mic. All right, I'll pause. Okay, on pause now.
Okay.
Sorry.
So to explain for YouTube, my phone died, but I just connected through Discord on the laptop. Blah blah blah. I was saying to Locke for him to make another poisoned roll, the con, to see if his bat is still poisoned, even though the bat's not actually attacking,
Yeah,
but
and
it would have disadvantage on the other stuff.
I forgot to unpause for it, but I rolled 16, but it has -1, so 15 on the save.
Okay, so your bat is no longer poisoned.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, so it is going to do that. And then at the same time, let's actually change my lighting. Because, all right, so it only moved 10 steps. It is going to run around the corner.
Can the bat do an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, if the bat wants
Yeah,
to.
it's probably what I want to see. Oh no, a familiar is not able to attack. Never mind, it can't.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
the
you can
creature
attack with a bat if
does
you want.
But
run.
you can't do spells as attacks of opportunity, right? You can only do melee.
If you have the beat, you can. But if you don't have the beat, then no.
Yeah.
I don't think I do. Pretty sure. Okay. So it disappeared essentially. You can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. Well, it would be great if my bat was invisible. Um. Well, I'll let the others know. There seems to be a bit of a pause in the fight right now. It retreated behind a corner.
Actually, it got 5 feet back. Half
It's
movement
coming.
to get up. Half movement to get back. I
Oh,
couldn't make it around the corner.
couldn't get that far.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, kind of need the bat. And the bat just dodge. Can we just say? Can I say that now? Like it dodges every turn essentially in case it gets attacked again.
Hey, I mean, it's your turn now.
With the bat or with the ghost?
With all of
Well,
it. It's
okay.
Locke's turn. Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, then the ghost will do the same thing again. Attack. Hopefully hit.
Are you telling the ghost or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I can still see it through the bat. Yeah, that's still gonna be around a 20 or higher.
Yeah. That's a hit. It is no longer with advantage.
Okay. 1 plus. Where's ghostly here? 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 3 is 7, plus 4 is 11. 11 necrotic.
Okay. The creature goes down.
Oh. Well, in that
If I
case, in
Hmm?
that case, as I'm calling that out to the others, I'm saying like, all right, the one that we saw in there actually just went down. I knocked it down. But at the same time, the bat will quickly go in and check the rest of the room to make sure there isn't another one.
make one more con save as you're entering
Okay.
the area.
I'll call out to the dwarves. All right. Looks like one of them may be down. We can go ahead and
16.
start moving in.
You're fine.
Okay. Circling around the whole room, also checking this. Is there another one anywhere?
Let's make 1000% sure. There is one more. Can I click on him? Okay. Now I just need to... There we go. The right click worked. Okay, you did find the other creature.
Is it standing? It's up. It's not
I
down.
mean, you flew around.
Yeah.
You want to fly around again? As you get right there, it immediately tries attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The dodge worked though. What I said earlier, it dodges every round.
You're out of combat. Would you have enough time to react to a dodge? I mean, dodge is an action though,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
you've exited combat and then you're entering it.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
if I can do anything, I will dodge. But sure.
Would you have been dodging flying around? Or would
Essentially,
you...
yes, because I didn't know yet whether it was actually clear. It went around to see whether or not it was actually clear. I wasn't feeling safe yet.
Okay. All right. All right.
Okay.
Unsuccessful. And it goes in for... I don't want the dice to be in there. Unsuccessful.
Nice. Oh, there's another one. The other one is also up. It's in the hallway between the two rooms. Angle knows where.
All right. You're relaying that to
At this point, I'm
Bernie.
essentially
Bernie's...
shouting it into the room. They know we're here. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't pick up the dice. God dang it. All right. So now you're in there. I would say it's back into combat mode because it's now engaged you. Let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Yes.
Everybody?
I'd say everyone, right?
Yeah, for everyone. I'm gonna do the guards all together.
Makes
Okay,
sense.
Locke, you're at 2.
4
Any...
plus 2.
4. Angle's 21. Okay, let's do guards. Try not to get into the room.
And the guy that was invisible before, the one that just went down, I'm assuming he's no longer invisible, right? Because he went down?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, awesome. Then they will definitely get to see one of the creatures at least. They know we're not lying.
And then... Bernie's gonna be last. Bernie's outside. Let's find Bernie. Okay. Nope, that's Locke. Locke, can you move your character a little bit so it's not on top of Bernie?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. All right. Bernie's there. Locke, we'll just move you because I can't get you out of turn order now. All right, and then demons. Okay, right behind Angle. All right, there we go. All right, Angle, you are now up hearing what transpired outside and hearing Locke and Bernie yell from within. The hole going into the other room is about a foot wide. I don't know what you want to do.
So it's much smaller than the hole that we went through, right?
Exactly, yeah.
What is the hole made out of? Is it just like stone?
Stone, yeah. Oh, sorry. There we go.
Crap. Do I see any pickaxes? Like, any tools? Yeah.
You see several weapons on the ground at your feet, and you do also see a lot of weapons just kind of like tossed around on the ground, just like in various locations.
We do
Okay.
carry this like mystical special pickaxe.
I can't pull it out. If I pull it out and they see it, they'll lose their mind.
I also don't know if it's really meant to be used as its intended purpose.
It's supposed to be a ceremonial pickaxe.
Yeah.
Which is the title. It's not an
You-
actual pickaxe.
You ceremonially enlarge the hole.
If
Wow.
I could, I would. But then again,
How
though, if I
spiritual.
did, they definitely, it definitely will, like I said, trigger them, and then they'll wonder where the hell I got it from. And then they're
Yeah.
gonna, if they're with the people that want to get rid of the king, they'll try to take it from me, and that's gonna be a whole nother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I grab one of the tools and I start hacking away, trying to get inside.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh boy. I also, as I'm doing that, I also yell over. I'm like, the hole's too small. We got to make it bigger. We can't get inside.
Got it. Very good.
Yeah, not surprised.
So then I'm gonna say make your strength check with advantage because another dwarf, again, it's a 6-second time difference. But another dwarf is gonna run up and help you. So I would say with advantage on that strength.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. Okay. Any modifier?
Nope, I have 0 modifiers.
Wow. The dwarf that's I mean you're a cleric, so yeah. So you actually managed to widen the hole I would say another foot. So you make it kind of like an oval at this point where it was a circle. So now it's like 2 foot wide. I would say another foot and you guys could probably squeeze in with a lot of help of being pushed through. All right, let's see. Do you want to do anything else?
No, I'm gonna keep on going at it to where I get it a little more wider for us to be able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will say the dwarf that does run over to help you will ask you to move out of the way as well.
For sure. Oh, like he could do it better.
As in like let the next team come in.
Okay, I'm out the way. So I'll take like a step back, right?
There you go. Demon 1. He's going to make his attack toward the bat.
Yes.
Is going to be Kacha. Wow. So his bite does not work. He's going to try for his claws.
Also, I'm still dodged, or no, because I got unlucky with turn order?
Unlucky with turn order.
Okay.
Yeah. That is 12.
That's enough. That was the minimum they had to roll this whole time. Finally, they got it.
Okay.
No need to roll for damage. Again, he has 1 HP,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he's
You
just
said
on.
1. Yeah. All right, so you're... Let's see if I can actually click. Yeah, oh, wow. Oh, it's the option button. That's the right click. All right, your creature has blinked out of existence.
All right. Can I yell that to the others or wait for my turn? I can wait for my turn. It will be fine.
Yeah, I think that's better.
All right.
Okay. With that, the ghost, I guess, would hear it, but the creature runs around. Let's just... I don't know. Can I? No, I can't tilt. Poopers. Okay, that's fine. But the ghost is going, or the creature is going to go running. Oh boy. There we go. All right, it is the dwarves' turn. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. So this dwarf is going to leap right there. That's 10. 15. 20. Come on. 20. He's going to help Engel, and then he's going to take his 5 feet back. Okay. The next dwarf is going to go in and do it solo. Come on. There we go. All right. So he's going to make his little roll. No advantage. Terrible. He's going to move 5 feet to the side.
In disgrace.
The other dwarves are going to get in position, but yeah, that'll go to the next.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I don't actually see the turn order at the top for some reason, but I just got a pop-up that said your turn.
Let's try this. Now?
No. I mean, it's fine.
Oh. They might have patched it or something.
Yeah, some kind of bug. I'll call in. Guys, I just lost eyes. My bat's gone. So you can stop his invisibility angle. That would be great. Otherwise, we might have to rely on other markers. My ghost. You said my ghost heard it moving around, right?
Yeah.
Did it hear it move past the ghost, or am I still suspecting it to be somewhere in the main room?
So you would suspect it would be somewhere in the main room.
Can I see like ash clouds or footprints or something anywhere?
I would say make a perception. Don't mind that roll. Make a perception check if you want to move around.
All right.
Because just from where you are, it would be impossible to see.
Perception, it's just +0. So I'll move the full speed that it has, which is 40 at least. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Just kind of scan the room as much as
So
possible.
tell me the point in where you want to do your perception check.
Oh, I can only check one spot.
It would be an action, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then stairs. Maybe. 30.
So walk to whatever spot, and then I would say
Here.
okay. So mark out three squares.
Okay, here.
Uh-huh.
Here.
Uh-huh. They'd have to be connected.
Okay, then I connect them this way. Here.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and make a perception.
Okay. That's a flat 10.
Okay. Beep, beep, beep. You do see in this square there are some footprints leading this way. So from
Okay.
this corner to this corner, you see about 4 or 5, 2 or 3, I'd say. 2 or 3 prints.
Okay, but searching was my action already, so basically that's all I
Yeah.
can do. Okay.
Yeah.
See if Law can do anything, but I think I'm pretty much out of spells. So yeah. No useful cantrips. Okay. That's it then.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's go. Bernie is just assisting if you need anything. It goes back to Angle.
I guess I'm just gonna stand by. I'm gonna essentially I'm going to take my action if and when something happens in terms of like the demon either comes out and
Okay.
or if something happens with the dwarves, like if they get attacked or something like that. But yeah, like I said, due to me, I guess like they're going in first before me, right? Or that's what it kind of looks like.
I mean, they're just trying to widen the hole at this point.
Okay.
From what you see.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll wait then. I'll hold my turn, but I will set my reaction to like if one of the demons come through over here, and then I'll take action then.
Okay. You do see now that the opening has been it's no longer covered. Looking in as you're trying to open that hole further, so when you opened it another foot, you do see it is like really hard to see with all that dust and ash. And also, as you were opening it, it was also hard to breathe. At this point, the air inside the room you're in is about 22% filled with ash. So
Okay.
it is a little bit harder to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, also too, I call out to one of the dwarves, or I call to the dwarves. Do we have anything we can use to restrain them? And I say, rope might not work because they have claws. We need something strong, or like metal or something.
They do say they have shackles.
I'll have to work.
Okay. All right, let's see. Demon's turn. The demon will continue to run. And I'll go right here, and he will make an attack on the ghost. First with bite. And actually, let me just see 1 second.
AC is 14.
Oh, wow. So it has advantage since it's invisible. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
almost.
So it was already a 15. So it was a
Yeah,
hit.
almost a
Yeah.
crit. I mean,
Almost, yeah. So let's see. It does land on its bite, which is 2d4. Okay. Not really a strong hit, but okay. That is the 5 plus. Yeah, just straight 5.
okay.
Okay.
And it's piercing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me just see. Yeah, piercing. And then the next one is going to be its claws, which are slashing. $19
Yep.
again. And then a very soft 1d6. So another 5. So altogether 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's going to run one more time.
Can I try to attack of opportunity even though I don't see it? I hear it leaving.
It has not left your 5-foot
Okay.
range. Yeah. I will say at the beginning of its turn, you would see it run from this position, given that that's where you're facing. So
Okay.
you did see it run, dust cloud and all, or ash cloud, as it kicked up to run.
Okay.
The dwarves, through their divine beauty, take turns. Let's do a quick roll with advantage. One team goes in, 12, and the second team goes in. All right, they managed to clear another 1.5 foot at this point, 3.5. So it is enough for a dwarf to just shimmy in. We'll go to lock.
There's much point in my ghost being there while the thing is invisible. So ghost will go 5 feet underground, makes it difficult terrain,
Okay.
but avoids attack of opportunity. Well, actually, never mind. It can no, it will do that. That way, it saves its action for a dodge later. 5 feet underground, and then underground it moves. So that was 10, 20, 30, and then the 40 will to become, or 35 will come back up here, and another 5. So it went underground here, came back up here, and then moved here.
Okay.
And then once here, it will dodge.
Okay. All right. Do you want to do anything else?
Nope.
All right. Now it goes to Angle.
Okay, so you said some of them went through.
They've managed to open up the hole to 3.5. None of them have gone through. That's all of their turns. The ash in the air is now 27%.
Okay. Let me see if I have anything to take care of the ash. Might not. Uh, do I feel it? Can I tell if the ash is magical or if it's like an actual thing that they're doing?
Or if it's what?
If it's magical or if it's like a physical thing that they're doing, like something like they created like alchemically.
From what you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any. I mean, you can make an Arcana check.
Yeah, I do Arcana check.
Yeah, it's that.
Do you guys see the shadows on this wall?
16.
What shadows?
They make a face.
What
What the hell?
did that happen?
Wait, my thing is too bright.
Oh, you don't see it? Oh, it looks like a really funny George Washington.
Yeah.
Take a
But with like,
screenshot.
but with like a
My screenshot is gonna
sunglasses
look
on.
messed up because of HDR, but something like this.
Let me.
Oh, I see it now. I had to lower my. Wow. Wait a minute. I had to lower the brightness.
We just made
It
art
looks
by
like
accident.
it looks like William Shakespeare or something.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's really cool.
What is even making those shadows? Like they're such weird shapes.
I think it's Angle. Oh no, wait, it's this thing. Cause there's the brim. Yeah.
Wait, no,
There's
but
this.
the shadow of this is like behind it on the wall. Here.
Wait, let's see.
I don't know what it is, but
Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just
maybe it is
Angle.
Yeah,
maybe,
it's me. See, I jump and it moves.
Yeah.
maybe it literally is. Maybe it's like the light source is inside of his head or something, and it's the shadows of his eyeballs or something like that.
Turn off. Yeah, it's gone. So it's the light source inside me.
Angle Shakespeare.
That's cool.
Wow.
That's awesome. Like, can you see my character jump up and down and
Yeah.
it, like bounces along them? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's cool.
You did that on purpose, you sly bastard, when you made that mini.
Yes, my artistical thinking is 4D, 4-dimensional. Not only did I create the character, I created an illusion inside the character.
So you did 16 on your Arcana.
Yeah.
It's just Ash.
Okay. In that case, let's see here. That was my action, right?
Yeah, that check. You still have movement and bonus.
Okay. No, I'll wait because I think the doors are still working on the hole, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, same thing.
Okay. Demon advances. you do see that the demon was here from the dust and ash that gets kicked up. And he advances towards you, making 2 more attacks.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wow.
Oh, wow. They weren't even the advantage ones. They were just the first roll. Yeah.
Oh, you wouldn't have had advantage because I dodged, which cancels the advantage. But
Oh, yeah, okay.
both of them are straight
still
up
the
just nat
nats.
20s.
So that's 6. So that's 1d6. So that's 6 and 2d4. That's 8. So that's 14 to start. Then 1d6, 2d4. So that is 23. Piercing and slashing.
Ouch.
Yeah. And the creature will move 5 more feet.
Could it potentially move through this gap, or is it too narrow to go around me?
It could squeeze if it wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, because we've done that before, where there's like a little bit of
Yeah.
like when the corner comes to here. Yeah, you can't cut diagonally, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's see. The dwarves will do 2. All right, they managed to get the opening 2 more feet. So now it is 5.5 feet wide. Enough for any dwarf to easily go in and out of. Lock, it is now your turn.
I call it an angle. It would be really, really awesome if you could make it like not invisible, maybe. And
I call out back. We're trying to get in.
and I'll have the ghost go underground again. So 10, and then 20, 30, and come back up over on the other side of the wall.
Okay, let's see. So 10 to go down 5 feet.
Yeah, 10,
Then
20, 30 diagonal, and then 5 more to come back up, 35.
okay. This creature now has lost sight of the ghost and doesn't know where he is, possibly. All right, with that, Bernie is still helping out. We're going to make another roll for air purity. It is now 28% filled with ash. All right, Engel, you now have a 5.5 foot hole busted through that wall. This lady has 0% resellability on her home. This place has been decimated.
Yeah. Yeah. My turn again, or
Yes.
okay. I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to grab one of my vestments, tear it up, right? To where like I have the cloth and stuff like that. I have a cloth, like a cloth strip.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to grab my water skin and pour water on it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to wrap it around my nose and mouth.
Okay. All right. I just noticed the music was Terrible. Okay, so I would say ripping, and I would say that's bonus action material. I wouldn't say that's full on action.
I mean, I was gonna say if you know if you were permissive, just yeah, that would be both my action and bonus action.
I mean, you're ripping a piece of paper and you're just dampening a cloth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would say bonus action's fine. What do you want to
Okay.
do for your action?
You said it's 5 feet. Okay. Um, I'm going to
Huh?
ask one of the dwarves who has the manacles, and I'll grab them from them.
Okay.
And then if they are able to give it to me, I'm going to try to go in and put the vestment or put the manacles on that um demon. But I think that'll be 2 actions, so I'm probably just gonna grab the manacles and then run in right
Yeah,
next
I'd
to
say
him.
grab manacles is already at action time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So do I grab it or can I
Yeah.
get do I get them? Okay.
Yeah, you got the manacles
So
now.
I'll move in like so. I'll go around them where I'm like this right here. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it is 100%. Well, I would maybe 80% ash in the air. It's hard to breathe.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, so you're standing there. You're gonna put the manacles on the one that's fallen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, well, that I'm not gonna that'd be an action, but I'm going to set myself up to where my next action I'll put it on
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Okay. All right. Do you want to do anything else? I mean, well, actually,
I
at
think
that
that's
point,
it. Yeah, I
yeah,
think that's
yeah, yeah,
completely
yeah.
it.
All right, all right. With that, let's go next turn. Uh, the creature is gonna take a step forward and make attacks upon Ingle. Explosive dice. That is 17 to hit. Ingle.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
Oh, 17? I think that's a miss.
Miss. Okay. It's going to make another with its claws, and that's lower. Okay. And then with that, it is now going to relocate.
Oh, that's the one that was in front of me, right?
No, the one that's in front of you is just lying there.
Okay.
There was one that came up behind you.
Was that the one that was attacking Locke, or is there a third one?
There's a second one.
Okay. So the one that attacked me, the one that attacked me was the one that was attacking the ghost.
Yes, correct.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
Yep. All right. With that, it'll go to the dwarves, and they call out to Angle. Should we come in? What should we do?
I'll yell out to them, make sure you find something to cover your face, wet it first if you can, and come inside. The air quality is very, very bad.
Got it. Right. They're going to take time, their actions to do so.
Mhm.
It's going to go to Locke.
I'm going to do nothing. That's my turn.
You want to prepare something, or?
Oh, he can keep dodging. Yeah, he'll dodge.
Okay.
That's it.
It goes to Angle.
Okay. So putting the manacles on that one in front of me,
Okay.
making sure they're secure.
Okay. They are now on.
All right. At that point, I'm going to I'm going to yell out, I got one right here with the manacles on it. Go ahead and pull it out. And I'll make sure the other one doesn't attack you. And I'll then focus. I'll then turn around here. That.
Okay. So as a bonus action, what do you want to do?
A bonus action, what I'm going to do is.
Or actually, putting the manacles on, I'd say that's a free action. That's fine.
Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, I mean that could be my action. That's fine.
No, that's a free action. Same thing like drop. I can't clear the dice. I'm trying to. I'm not rolling. I'm literally just trying to clear these stuff. Can't do it. Oh well.
Secret DMs rolling going on all the time about the ash filling our lungs.
Well, those are the D10s. I'm just trying to get these D20s out of here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's fine. Oh, that 19 counts for my next roll, though. That one counts.
Right.
No, so what do you want to do for your action?
I'm going to stand here and take a dodge action.
Okay. All right. The demon runs up, and you see that some dust and ash get kicked off from this location.
I'll say I also have to detect good and evil too, so I should have a feeling of like the. Yeah. Actually, wait,
Yeah.
can I see them directly, or can I? Because when they're not in cover, let me see. Hang on.
Let's see. One sec.
Let me see here. Can I just
Uh,
like I might not be able to see them, but I should like have some kind of like ping, I guess, on them in terms of.
so it
There's
just
we
says you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet.
As well as where they're located.
Oh, where
So
they're located, yeah?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know that the creature is directly in front of you, northwest of you.
Okay.
Yep. It goes to make attacks. So you have dodge. It is invisible. So these, okay, so I can't unclick because right button. But the dodge and invisibility cancel each other out. So these are 2 rolls, not 1.
Gotcha. Oh, for 2 attacks, right? Yeah.
Yeah, for 2
Oh, shit.
attacks. So the bite doesn't work, but claw does.
And sadly,
So,
because I can't actually see him, I can't use Eyes of the Grave
yeah.
or Path of the Grave. So I take that crit to the face.
Yeah. So that's going to be 8 plus another 8. So that's 16.
To be fair, that's also the reason why Engel is also so tanky, because of this.
So then he is actually going to move away from you.
Like away in front of me or away behind me?
Away in front of you.
Okay.
So you see Dust and Ash get kicked up from here.
Okay.
You do know his location is here.
Okay.
Yeah. That is going to be his turn. The dwarves finish covering their mouths with cloths, and they start coming in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're all just running in with their dash actions.
Oh, are none of them gonna grab the? Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay.
The last guy is.
The last guys. Okay. 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 'Cause I know.
Yeah.
I know. I called out like, hey, grab them, pull them
Yeah.
away. Okay. Okay.
They're trying to like. They know that something's attacking still, so most of them are
Okay.
doing damage control.
Fair enough.
The
No,
other
that's fine. That's
guy.
fine.
5, 10. 5, 10. Whoa, boy. Mouse is so much easier. 15, and then it's gonna take difficult terrain, so he gets this far as he pulls him out. Okay, lock.
I'll still keep hiding. Dodge.
Okay. You do hear that there is commotion on the outside, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Angle.
Now that they're here, now I can go ahead and you can go ahead and do some stuff. So now that they're here, I still know where it's at, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to step up here and do dispel magic and dispel all invisibility.
Okay.
And then I guess the DC is going to be spell level. So that's going to be. All right. So it'll be 13.
Okay. Wow, this is taking forever to load. Okay. So
Wait, do I do the check or do you do the check? Hang on. On
I think
successful
you do
check,
the
spell
check,
hit.
and it depends. The DC depends on the level of the spell you're trying to clear.
So I have to roll a 13 or higher then, I guess, right? Is what it's saying?
one
Yeah.
second, let me read this. For each
Yeah.
target, make ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10. Yeah, so you need to roll. Then it's 10 plus your spell level.
Okay. So I do a D20 plus 7 because it's your spell casting ability. So that's my spell attack ability, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just roll a D20 and add 7. Gotcha. Woo!
Well,
Them.
well. So what number did you get?
It was definitely above a 19, but less than 30.
Okay, so like a
27. I got
19 and a
27.
half?
It
Not
was
really
27.
yeah. All right, so this guy is revealed. And seeing what you just did, it kind of looks surprised.
I give it a wink. But then like it's like it's
Dude.
not like a good wink, it's a sloppy wink because there's all that dust in the air, so it looks like I'm kind of like like having like a twitch than a
Yeah.
wink, but yeah, I try to yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you want to do anything else?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So immediately. Oh, actually, when you guys just walk through, can you all make a con save for that should have been earlier, but it still constitutes now.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna do 4 for all of the dudes because you walked through that cloud. Okay, so the first two fail, the other two succeed. So we'll do. Come on, right click. Yes. Okay, let's see. Dwarf 1. Ooh, the right-clicking gods are happy with me. So 1 and 2 on the dwarves fail. 3 and 4 succeed. Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Wait, did he use advantage?
For what?
Hang on a second. They're dwarves, right?
Oh, what do they have advantage for?
Resilience, and I think where is it at? Advantage on saving throws against poison
Ooh. All right. We'll do an extra
and resistance to poison
D20s.
damage. But yeah.
Wait, you said poison damage or poison?
Both poison, and poison damage.
Okay. So then 1 is no longer affected, but 2 is. He rolled
Gotcha.
2 bad rolls.
And then we have resistance. So yeah, that's another reason why when you said not to be meta, but as soon as you said poison, I'm like, oh
No, that's good. That's good.
yeah,
Yeah, you caught that. All right. So then only number 2 has been poisoned. All right. So that still stands. So as of now, he is going to. He doesn't really have a space to run through you guys. You guys did a good little blockade on the door.
Don't do that.
He is going to, since you guys are pretty bunched up, he's going to throw a little fire your way. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, he's going to do a fireball. So then everyone needs to make their little rolls, please. Dex saves.
Ghost is protected by the wall, I assume.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Saves. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 in there. And those are dex saves. Okay.
Oh wow, that's spilled over.
All right, so 19, 3, 5, 12. Okay. And Engel, if you can make your dex save as well. I'm going to get this 5 out of the way. Don't mind that one. Oh boy, don't mind that one. Engel,
Yep.
whenever you're ready.
Oh, was that? Do I need to make a reflex?
Yeah, dex save.
That's it. Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
I don't know why I cut out for a second there.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, cool. So Engel number 1 and number 2 take half damage, so 12, and then 2 and 3 take the full 25.
So I take 12.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to write this down because I'm not about right-clicking too many times over here. Yup. And
Yeah.
then we got our dudes next. Here we go. All right, let's see. D4. 12, 25, 25, 12. Got it. Okay. So, first guy is going to run over. And he's going to go right there, moving 10. And make an attack to the dude with advantage right there. Wow. All right. So that is 1d8. Wow. Okay. That's 11 damage.
Are the
Alright,
dwarves
then
attacking with lethal force, or are they attacking to knock out?
no one has told them not to. They did say they want evidence first.
I think they're counting the one that we have shackled up as evidence.
Well, evidence that they actually committed it, not just evidence that these are creatures. So they want to make sure that these creatures actually committed the crimes. Because you could just be asking them to come over to help clear out these enemies. He's going to make his with disadvantage because he's poisoned. So 7 unsuccessful. This one is going to run over here, surrounding, and make with advantage. Unsuccessful. And then he's going to step over here, no advantage. Unsuccessful. All right. At this point, Locke, your spirit can hear that there's commotion going on. Nothing has
Yeah.
been relayed to him.
I'll come back though. It's gonna be 10 to go into the wall, 15 out. Then can I see that he's like bloodied up, that they're attacking with the sharp edges of the axe?
I mean, with sharp edges or not, it's just a matter of like saying, I don't want to like slit his throat as opposed to like just taking him down. So
Beating him
you
within
see
an
that
inch
they're,
of life.
yeah, pretty much like are the attacks don't appear to be different whether you're saying one or the other. It's just like, I'm not trying to kill the guy.
Okay. So, but I
Yeah.
can't tell what they're doing.
You just see them attacking.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I will, however, attack non-lethally.
Okay.
Since I can't see it, I won't call it out to the others. Okay, that's 12 plus a bit. Do I need to calculate? Doesn't make a difference.
Is it 12 straight?
It's 12 plus, no, plus 8. That's 20.
Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah.
Okay. 8.
So just so you know, Locke, you're just at this point just standing outside the door.
Yeah, true. 10 plus 3, 13 plus 4 is 17 necrotic.
17 necrotic. Okay, that was also with the 8, the 9. That's 11. And then you said 17?
Yes.
Okay. Writing that down. 11 and 17. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right. Do you want to do anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. With that, it'll go to Schmurney. And at this point, Bernie sees the fact that you're like just standing there. And he's just like, do you need anything else now, or are you okay?
I mean, they're fighting in there, but I think I'm gonna block the door until he's either down or otherwise. I guess I keep blocking it. I keep blocking it until he's down.
Okay. Bernie will go in because he does hear about wanting to get one of the creatures out. So he's going to go in and help since Locke no longer needs his assistance. That is 5, 10, 15, 20, and then the corner is 25. Okay. And then also on that last turn, I didn't move the guy, but he also moved another 2 squares. Okay, it's going to go back to angle. I'll move the guy 2 squares. 1. That's 2. Okay.
Can I see them dragging the guy through the hole yet?
Yeah. That would have happened the last turn before your turn.
Oh.
Which is why Bernie is like rushing in to go help.
Then I'll call out to the dwarf. I think that guy's dead. I didn't really think to only knock him out yet. We might want to keep the other one alive.
Okay, so that dwarf can hear you.
Yeah.
So you said, say what you said again, just to make sure.
I'm pretty sure that guy is dead. I didn't think to just knock him out yet when I attacked him. We might want to keep the other one alive.
Got it. Okay. So Bernie rushes in. Angle, it is now your turn.
Engel was already going to tell these dwarves to use non-lethal and try to pin it down so we can capture it alive.
Yeah.
So Engel says that out loud, and then he will attempt to do a grapple against it.
Okay. Let's.
So Engel doesn't have a strength modifier, so it's just a straight D20 for me.
All right.
Again, I said he does not have any strength, so you know.
Well, the funny thing is, this guy also does not have strength. So as long as it can beat, actually, well, no, I don't even need to roll because you need to beat my number. Wait, no, actually match it. Yeah,
It's a oppose, yeah, oppose or match.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He
definitely jumps out of the way.
As a little flourish, as he like easily kind of like, moves your arms and kind of like pushes you out of the way kind of thing. He kind of turns one of his cheeks to the side and kind of winks back at you. All right, is there anything else you want to do?
Outside of trying to get my pride back, and nothing else. I think that's it.
Don't mind those rolls, just clearing the board.
That's
all right, let's see. It goes to the demon. Demon knows the position that he's in. He's going to disengage, and he's gonna make his way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Okay. Dwarf time. What a position they put him in. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So one dwarf is going to block everyone pretty much. All right, he's going to go for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to try attacking from behind. Wow. All right. So 8 plus. That's 2. That's 12 damage. Okay. And then all of them are gonna, I guess, hold their actions. They're not gonna move. Because that's just gonna block the area. I mean, they'll move around a little bit. But it's gonna go to lock.
Yeah, they're all in the way. Gold's gonna try to cut him off. Is that dwarf actually staying right there?
Yeah. Because they don't want to bottleneck the area.
Oh, then I might be able to. 5, 10, 25. Can I move through friendlies for free or also costs difficult terrain?
Your thing says you can move through creatures, right?
I can move through creatures, but they're difficult terrain. So he would also be
Okay.
difficult terrain?
I think that's about enemy creatures. I've never heard anything about, because like you could just walk through people, you just can't stop in their location. So once you get to the actual demon, that would be difficult terrain.
Also, my movement would force me to end up inside of him.
Ew.
So, in which case, I think I would get shunted out and take damage, would be bad because I'm on like my last leg. Where's the movement? Oh, here it is. Blah, blah, blah. Shunted to the. Oh,
yeah.
If it ends its turn inside an object, it says though, not if it ends its turn inside a creature.
Well, you can't end your turn inside the same space as a creature.
What would happen if I
Because
did
they're
though?
small.
It says
Like if
it says I can move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain, but then it also just says if it ends its turn inside an object, it is shunted to the nearest unoccupied space and takes 1d10 force damage for every 5 feet traveled. But it doesn't
so
say object or creature there.
you'd have to be 2 sizes smaller than the actual creature to allow yourself to end your turn. So you're not even allowed to end your turn.
Okay.
In the same square.
In that case, he's 5 feet too far. The fly devil.
Yeah.
10, 15. No, I can move through him though. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, or 25, 30. It's cheaper to go through the wall. 25, 30. I guess 35 and then wait here.
Okay.
Oh no, I can dash. Oh, I could have done that
I mean,
up
you
there
could have
too.
dashed
I could have dashed up
anyway.
there.
Yeah. I thought you were just trying to like do something and also attack.
No. I have 5 left.
Because if
So
you have a
so
if you have a ranged attack, you could just end your turn right here.
30. Okay, I mean, if I dash, I can literally just keep going here and end up in front of him. So
Taking the long way around, but yeah.
Yeah. Then maybe he now thinks there's 2 of them. But yeah, I end up in front of him, but can't do anything. That's my turn.
Let's see. Are we on squares? I'm gonna just move some stuff around. Okay, so everyone, yeah, okay, cool. Everyone's on their own squares. Yep, okay.
Yep, that's
All
my
right,
turn
perfect. All right. Bernie is going to run over, and the dwarf and Bernie would be meeting up at the same time. And Bernie's going to be here. He's going to assist. Actually, he's going to end up behind this guy. He's going to assist by also helping the guy pull that creature. So they would move normal speed. Actually, to make it easier. So Bernie did 5, 10, 15. He's helping move. At the next turn, they're going to start working together. So he's going to end up pretty much right here. Right here, meeting the guy. Right there. All right, that's going to go to Angledy Dangledy. Angle?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said okay. I'm gonna move this way. 5, 10, 15, and I guess this guy attack? Did he attack or did he like
Yes.
he attacked?
He attacked and got a nat 20.
Okay. Was it lethal or non-lethal?
As far as you can see, they're just attacking. If you wanted them to answer, you can ask if they're attacking for lethality.
Okay. Part of me is like, because like I can't get to him in time. I have to. Yeah, I think that's all I could do, and maybe I could try doing Toll the Dead on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could try doing Toll the Dead on him. Why not?
Do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Let's see. Toll of the Dead.
Just
I
me.
know I have to make my thing, but I'm just looking at the wording of it. I mean.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. That's fine. All right, that works. So wisdom, he's got that. He ain't that smart. Oh, 16?
Mm,
Angle?
I'm checking to see what the modifier is supposed to be.
I think your thing was 14, right?
15. I still
15?
say CC is 15. Yeah,
Okay.
so I think he makes.
Yeah. All right, do you want to do anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Demon is going to attack one time against the ghost as he stands in his way. He might attack a second time, depending.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah. That is 17
That's
to
enough.
hit. Okay. And that was bite. So that's 1d6 being flung through the air. That is a
Okay,
straight
yeah.
6.
I had 6 health, so that's just enough.
Okay.
Could have rolled anything else, really. Come on.
I mean, if it wasn't a success, he would have just attacked a second
Yeah,
time.
I know.
Yeah. All right, so he gets blinked out.
No disengage though.
Huh?
No disengage this time though, because he had to use his action. So
Yeah.
I achieved something.
He's gonna turn toward this dwarfy and make his second attack. Well, at least this time he's not gonna get advantage from being flanked. That is 16. And check their stats. 16 is a hit. 2d4. A very light scratch on their armor. 8. Okay. That's right.
Bit of a bigger scratch.
Okay. What's that now?
Bit of a bigger scratch. Max roll and all
Yeah.
that.
Oh, wait. That was dwarf 4. Sorry, not dwarf 1. Okay. Correct. All right. All right. So then that is the demon, and the demon will... He's going to go for it. He's going to get an attack of opportunity, not with advantage. Actually, because they're in the cloud right now, angle as well. Let's make a con save. This is the con save for this dude. 9.
With advantage.
Yeah. Angle, if you can make yours. Actually,
Yep, making it now.
yeah. Okay, so both are poisoned.
Wait,
with advantage though. With advantage. Dang it, I have 2 die. Okay, first die is gonna be...
There it is.
Yep, you're good. First die is gonna be the second die from the first one. And then the second die is gonna be the actual attack if there's poison. So 9 and 9. Okay, so yeah, with the disadvantage. So 1 more die. Because he's poisoned. Okay, so the attack does not go off. And he is going to... Okay, why not? He's going to go over. Actually, he's going to get in this range. Right there. Let's see. The chair's gone. Who cares? All right, he's in that range right there. Okay. Dwarves' turn. He's poisoned. He's going to take... All right, come on now. He's going to take a step forward. The other dwarves are going to line up behind Angle. I'll do that later. The one dwarf... Is it advantage if the other person's not attacking? I say no. They'd have to be engaged in combat. Disadvantage, unsuccessful on attack. Okay. The other dwarf is going to move. Yeah, on Barney's turn. Also, Ash. Okay, they're gonna... They're gonna stop and fight. Screw it. Screw it. They know what's going on. One guy's attacking. No flanking. 18 to hit. That's a hit. That's a 1d8. Three. Plus his modifier. Okay. Right there. Bernie's going to still pull the body, though. Okay. Lock. You now see the commotion.
Call out. If you want to interrogate him, then don't kill him. And that's my turn.
You guys are being very thorough. Seriously, guys. Don't kill them. All right. Bernie is going to continue pulling this creature. It will make an attack of opportunity against Bernie. Unsuccessful. Angle, it's going to go to you.
Doing a conga line.
First things first, why are my shadows so weird? If you look against the wall to the angle's right, if you're facing it, there's another weird shadow. Just what is that? What is going on?
It's the same
It's
face,
kind
but
of
on
like
a
a
different
fish.
wall.
No, that's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like the fish from The Simpsons with the big eyes.
So weird. Ugh, okay. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Grapple again. Let's go.
Here's the face.
Okay. Good luck to you, sir.
Yes, he'll need luck, but not for me. As I roll another one. 5.
Come on, big money. Yeah. All right. Do you want to do anything else?
Let's see here. Did he get Bernie? No, he didn't get Bernie. Okay.
No. He missed.
How am I? I'm all right. No, that'd be my turn.
Okay. The demon, knowing full well what's happening, uses one of its attacks to attack its own kind. That's 13 plus the 4. That's successful. And this creature turns to ash and disintegrates in Bernie's hands as he's dragging him along. The manacles drop to the ground. And the creature is gonna try to run. It's going to, I will say, this dude still needs to make a con. Or no, he's still poisoned, as is. No, wait, it's actually next turn. So both Engel and the one dwarf
Attack
do
of
need to make a poison
opportunity.
check.
Oh, poison check? Okay.
Yeah.
And if he does leave my sight, I would like to take attack of opportunity.
What's that now?
Wait, now the shadow looks like Abraham Lincoln. What the heck?
Nice.
It looks like Abraham Lincoln now, with the ears and everything.
One more roll. One more roll, Engel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too funny.
The many faces of Engel.
I guess so. But you see it though, right? Like the nose, the lips,
Yeah.
and the hair. Yeah.
Okay, we're still both poisoned, so this guy will make a little break.
Wait, attack opportunity.
Yep, both of us are. All right. Right there.
Ah, okay. Well, I tried.
Yeah. Okay. And he's going to, with a free action, drop the lamp onto the ground. Okay. Let's see. Come on. What's going on? There we go. Click, click, click. One second as I create. Fire bad. Okay. There we go. And that's going to be his turn. It's going to go to the dwarves. One dwarf is going to run his little butt to try and blockade the door. Right there. The other dwarf is going to dash and do the same. 5, 10, 15, 20. As he does that, the demon will engage in attack of opportunity with claws. 19. Six, dwarf 4. Okay, add 6 more. Right there. The other dwarves are going to catch up. It's going to go to lock.
I tell the dwarves right in front of me, you guys don't really need to block here. He can't move through the dome. I mean, but, you know, what you want. That's my turn.
Good to criticize the dwarves for trying to help. What are you guys doing?
I mean, ever since the ghost dies, all I can or died, all I can do is make sassy comments. So
All right, they're dashing like crazy. Dashing through the... I don't think this guy's going to make it. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, most of them didn't make it that far then. This guy made it here. This guy made it here. Okay. Cool. All right. Bernie's turn. 5, 10. He's just going to keep going. He has nothing left in his hands, but he's also going to block the door and incur Locke's sass. Angle.
hey,
They don't want anything to get out.
no, I'm calling that out.
I'm gonna go over here. Boop, boop. And I am going to extinguish that flame on the ground.
Okay, how?
with control flames.
Dope. Okay. You don't need to roll anything, right?
No, but I think for it's one action to fully extinguish. Let me make sure I get it. I think it's one full action to fully extinguish 5 feet of flame.
Well, if you're just gonna extinguish it,
Yeah.
like without the spell, or
No, with the spell, yeah. So I cast
yeah,
control
with the
flames,
spell. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha.
and I extinguish that. I extinguish that flame, or all the flames within a 5-foot cube, which I
Yeah.
think that would be a 5-foot cube, right? Or is that less than a 5-foot cube?
I mean, less than, but it still works.
It still works, but yeah.
Yeah. The flame is out.
Okay. And that is my turn.
All right, since he actually survived this round. Oh. He's gonna do one final fireball. The last of what he's got.
Oof.
Wait, censored on himself, or
I think he's immune to
20
fire
foot
damage.
radius. What's that?
Just a response to Engel. I think he's immune to fire damage, so he can center it
what?
wherever he
But
wants.
I'm saying, look where he's at, though. Like, if you look where he's at strategically, that would be like a good spot for
I mean, like
multiple reasons.
right on this guy is probably the best, because then it's the whole way.
Oh no, I was gonna say if he was going to go ahead and like do a latch dish effort, and again, I'm not trying to metagame, but if he was gonna do it, I would absolutely do it centered on him, because the enough force that's going to also hit that beam right there could be enough to actually take it out and then bury all of us down here too, taking us out along with him.
Well,
But
he's trying to knock all of these guys on their ass and then also catch the grease on fire. So
so that means I'm not getting hit by it then.
20 foot radius. What did I
You
say?
said it's centered on. You said it's centered on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so right on him. Okay, so
Yeah.
so I do get hit. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said deck save.
Yeah.
Deck save.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do.
Ooh, well, I'm eating that today.
So I'm guessing that also he's gonna do it where he hits Locke as well.
No, I'm in
So
the
it might-
dome. He can't hit me.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dope. All right, so then everyone in that circle then, which is everyone. All right, let's see. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dwarf guards. Oh, I didn't throw it hard enough. Number 3 doesn't make it, and then this is for Bernie. Okay, Bernie makes it. Okay, so all right, let's throw some dice. All right, so 33, ignore this throw. So 33 for everyone who failed. Engel, what did you roll? You rolled a 5? 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So 33 for you and
Yay.
33 for number 3. Okay. That would be 16 otherwise. Okay. And then Bernie also takes 33.
Oh, I
Or,
thought 30 saved.
well,
No, he
16,
saved.
sorry, 16. Sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
scared me. Then I'm like, wait, no, he's
Sorry.
Bernie,
So many
no!
numbers in my head, and I still can't right click. Oh Lord. Okay. So that's that demon. And then now there's fire everywhere. Who can we send? Everyone. There's fire all over the spot. The grease has ignited. Oh, wait. Disregard that one. Oh, no. That's fine. Okay. Dwarves. The dwarves are going to be a little smart since they're burning. They're going to just put out the flames and then signal to you guys. He looks injured enough for one or two of you guys to take him out. And they're just going to go for the flames. Lock.
No, I'm keeping that dome up. So that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Bernie. Bernie is going to advance since the dwarves are taking care of the fire. And he's going to make one attack. Failed. You lose. Angle.
All right. Another grapple session. Let's go.
Okay.
Committed. I'm in it.
All right. I'll roll first this time. Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on.
There's too many. There's
Come
too
on.
many nat 20s in this session. Holy smokes.
Eh.
All right. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
The place
No,
is ablaze.
I'm good.
Okay. Demon 1. Putting his eyes toward Dwarf 3, as he's the bloodiest of them, is going to make his bite attack. And Dwarf 3 is like hanging on by a limb. Nat 20. Jeez.
Goddamn.
All right. 6 plus 4, 10. Dude's down. He's now going to focus his attention. Who else looks pretty bloodied? I guess since the guy's literally standing in front of him, he's going to go for Dwarf 2. He's standing in front of him. Wow. Oh, Lord, there's so many nat 20s in this session.
My goodness.
Wow. Okay, so 16 damage to the guy. He's almost down. 16 damage. Yeah, he's almost down. Good Lord. All right. And that's going to be the demon's turn. The dwarves. Let's see. Dwarf 1 is going to just try and haul off and smack this guy around. doesn't make it. Dwarf 2, bloodied, is going to step to the side, getting advantage. And he's gonna just very lightly try to swing his axe. That's enough. With his last breath in his body. And okay. Uh, dwarf 4 and 5 are gonna just help clear out more. Lock. This demon is now on its last legs.
I tell the two dwarves in front of me, you really don't need to be blocking the door. Go hit it. I have the door. There's a dome behind you. He cannot leave. You don't have to worry about the door. But if I come in and help, then he can leave. So please take him out. Then I can come and heal.
Okay. Bernie's up. Bernie's gonna. Oh, he's got flanking with Angle. All right, he's gonna do with advantage and try to smack some sense into this guy. Wow. All right. Well, that's that. Angle.
So
The fire spreads, by the way.
I'm going to. Where is he at? It was Dwarf 3 that went down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spare the Dying on Dwarf 3.
Okay.
So he's stable. Down, but they're stable.
Yeah.
And then I am then going to hang on, wait, what?
Start the next round. Fire damage begins.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'll try another. Try one more time to grapple him.
Okay. Oh, you are the start of the next turn. Okay.
Another 20.
Wow. You have him grappled. He cannot
Hey.
move, but he could still attack.
Correct.
Yeah. And attacks against him have advantage?
No, so yeah, or now I have to roll again to constrict him to where she can't move.
That's right.
Not yet, though. That's my next turn, I think, right?
Yeah.
I think that's my next turn.
He has disadvantage on attacks against anyone but the grappler, so he's probably gonna attack.
That's fine. So now after I yell, grab the manacles quickly. Let's bind him and leave.
Oh no. All of her stuff is burning.
Yeah. Her place is toast.
I mean, between that, the other half is literally all we're evening it out because the other side was all burnt. Now I have to burn out this side, so
Yeah.
that way it's equal. Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
I
think that's my turn.
Like very much that Angle is holding on to him.
Bad touch.
So he's gonna make an attack against Angle and not focus on Dwarf 2. He sees the writing on the wall, so this is a last-ditch effort. That's an 18. That's going to be 2 damage to Angle. And then, knowing what's soon to come, he's going to take his claws, as sharp as they are, and drive them through his own jaw up into its brain.
Yeah, I think he'd have disadvantage on that then, wouldn't he? Because unless he's attacking me, he can't. Yeah.
Let's check, actually. What a weird question to ask Google.
Yeah, right?
Do grappled creatures have disadvantage if attacking? Wow, this has actually been asked before. It says no, a grappled creature does not have disadvantage on attack rolls simply because it is grappled. The grappled condition only reduces a creature's movement speed to 0.
Okay, never mind.
It does not
That's
restrict their actions.
legacy. Depends on if you're going by legacy or new legacy. It's only that with the new one, attacks are affected. So yeah, by
Okay,
legacy,
so we're going by
it's
legacy then.
Depends.
So we're going by legacy.
Okay.
Yeah. Beep, boop, boop, boo. A common mistake is confusing grapple with restrained. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna try to shove. Let me just even see if.
Still rolled a 6 though, right? I don't think that's enough to hit himself even.
Does attacking yourself require an attack roll? Yes, it does. Okay, so he rolled a 6. That wasn't enough to attack himself.
He glanced off of his own scales.
Yeah. And I can't drop this d20. I'm rolling. It doesn't mean anything. That's his whole thing. All right, well, the two dwarves are gonna try and end it for him.
Non-lethally? Or are they attacking normally still?
They're attacking, and their attacks, I mean, whether it's lethal or non-lethal, they don't appear different. They're just making they've failed both their attacks.
Don't they have advantage?
Yeah, they did. I rolled
with
2 die. The first one was a 7 and a 5. The second one was a 6 and a 4.
You rolled a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7. Every number between 4 and 7.
So he's actually going to run down.
And you're playing Oldham, maybe great.
He actually doesn't say this sarcastically. He actually turns towards Locke, and he knows that there's someone on the other side. He can't see you, but he says, "All right, hold on the fort," and he runs in.
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't understand they don't understand the concept of the dome.
Yeah.
It was not explained to them, so they're just literally just like, "Okay, hold it down.
I got this.
I'm going in." So he goes in to make his advantaged throw. He gets a hit. And is it enough? Yes, it is. It's enough to end this quarrel between demon and dwarf. Wow, actually, Locke, you're the only non-dwarf. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You see the cut slash into his arm as he tries like getting his claws away from his throat. And that's what actually stops the demon from sinking its claws up into its jaw to, kill its brain. In the process, that slash is enough to just like wipe all of the energy out of the demon, and the demon just kind of drops slump in Engel's arms.
We're out of combat.
Yes.
I immediately come in and start putting out fires as I'm asking, are we fighting this or is it too late? And I also have control flame, so I'm also doing it with that spell, 5 square foot at a time.
Yes, Locke, help put out the fires.
I'll start with the books here. They seem the most flammable to me. And then I'll just keep working on that.
Okay. The fire, as you're going around, continues to grow. You are putting out flames, but the grease on the floor is causing a lot of problems. Is there any way besides just putting it out that you can?
Are are the others helping?
Like,
Is it
actually?
is it maybe just because I on my own am not enough, or doesn't it really
Yeah,
matter if the others help?
yeah.
The others are
It
helping.
seems as though the grease is what's actually fighting you. You put it out, and then the heat just from being in the room is like reigniting
I pull out
the
my
grease.
foam-based fire extinguisher.
Nice.
Wow, you guys are advanced.
Yeah, I got it right here in my Excel. I mean, it's here. I must have it, right?
I
No.
have new advanced technology.
Yeah.
Is there so with this grease, literally like because you guys also did leave this creature unattended for hours on end,
Ah,
this grease
I
is like soaked into
I have an idea.
floors.
I'm taking out Link's bag where and I toss in 75 gold and I ask for
Oh,
water.
No.
as you are doing this, can you make a con save and burnish it as well as actually?
Uh, yeah. No. Here.
So out of game, out of game. Lock. Oh,
Okay.
I'll wait. 'Cause-
Locke, you cannot see and you have to hold your breath. The ash and the fire as well is too much for you. So it is, yeah, you cannot breathe.
Yeah, I'm still. I mean, I don't have to breathe, but that's fine. Um, start pouring water everywhere as I'm walking.
So Engel, you were trying to say something?
I'll wait till after combat or after the round because
Yeah, I know. Water on
because
a grease fire.
because I have to. I want to make sure in real life Locke knows why you shouldn't do this.
Yes.
I don't have a lid this big.
I'm just making sure. Like, yeah, just okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, just yeah, this is more of a real life thing, you know. But yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Mm.
That was it.
Okay, so as you said 75 gold with
That's the max, right?
water.
Whatever the maximum
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Uh, where are you pointing this? Where are you standing and where are you pointing this?
Depends on if it's spraying out or if it's just like gushing out at my feet.
Uh,
I'm starting here in this corner where I was fighting the fire before.
yeah, so where are you standing?
Depends. Maybe here.
So you said you were standing in this corner.
Yeah, we were fighting fire before. I don't know where the fire currently is and where it isn't.
I mean, it's literally everywhere.
Yeah,
It's
so
consuming this entire room.
I'm standing at the edge of the fire and pointing towards this corner.
Okay, so you're pointing towards that corner. Uh, okay. Uh, let's see. Dwarf 2, Bernie, and Locke. Let's all make a dex saving throw.
Mm, 17.
15. So 17. This is Bernie. Next one is the guard. Bernie doesn't. The guard does. Okay. One, two, three, four, actually, you've found a way to create fireball.
Oh, that's actually a good idea.
So
But isn't it only if you
angle
pour
is.
water into actual grease because it all evaporates and takes grease with it? These are just grease splotches on the floor, right?
I would say it's 10 feet. I would say it's 10 feet. It's not a full fireball. I'll cut the D's in half. Oh wait, so actually Bernie isn't in this. So it's just, yeah. Okay, so it's just 2 and this guy. Okay. So I would say because of how much grease there is and what a grease fire actually does and yada yada, it's a massive explosion of fire.
Okay.
Uh, so you take the full 16 and the guy takes half. So this guy gets charred on his back
Hmm?
and he falls to the ground.
Didn't I roll more than him?
No, you rolled.
17?
Oh, wait, sorry. I mixed up my number, my 10 with your 15. Yeah, so you take half that. So you take 8, he takes 8. Bernie is the one that got deleted. Sorry. So the 10 goes away. So you got 8 and he got 8. So there's 2 dwarven soldiers down.
Oh,
And
that's okay.
the water is still flowing from your bag.
Ah, shit, I tossed the bag out the door.
Okay, go ahead, make let's see. What do we do for that? Nah, we're fine. Well, actually, you know what? Go ahead and make a strength. Go ahead and make an attack roll with strength modifier.
Which I think it's just a d20 plus strength, right?
Yeah.
So 12.
Get above a 15, get above a 15. Oh, okay. So the water actually is flowing. You get it like here-ish, and the water is still like flowing out.
Okay.
So just so you know, it's coming down the stairs.
I yell up to the dwarf, can you kick that out the door?
He kicks it out the door,
And
and thankfully it only stops right here.
and then I
You
have
would have
healing
you would have
word for the
taken
dwarf.
everyone out.
I have healing word for the dwarf.
Yeah, I would hope he has healing word. Bernie like
Well,
turns
it's my
to
last
turns
spell
to
slot.
you.
It's not a given, but I do have that last spell slot left.
Bernie turns to you and everyone. Does anyone have any magical way of getting rid of these fires?
Yes.
And then like Bernie kind of like does a motion of like lifting his hands, kind of like.
What we should do is try to get everyone out of here first. The fire will take care of itself. Once we seal it back up with the rocks and the dirt and stuff like that.
Okay, and then just he immediately grabs guard 2 and starts dragging him up the stairs.
Yeah. Did we put the? Oh, is it still my turn, or did we go out of turn order? What are we doing?
No, we're not in turn order. We're just free.
So do we put the manacles on the demon?
Who has the? You have the manacles.
This guy is back up. All right, heal him.
Is he?
So I put them. I
Yeah.
put them on the demon.
Use my last
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, I put them on the demon, and then someone's gonna help me get the demon, or can someone help me get the demon up and out? And then, I'm also going to grab. Actually, no. Before I after I put the manacles on, I'm going to grab the dust that's over here from the dead demon. Why can't I?
Okay.
Why can't I? Yeah, dust from that. Try to swipe up all the dust and put it in my bag.
Okay.
I'll help with this demon and also have Mage Hand come out and help as well, which carries 10 pounds of weight.
Okay. This guy picks up dwarf 3 and makes his way for the door.
I'll work with the demon over here after I get the dust.
All right. What do you want to put the dust? Do you want to just carry it in your hand or?
No, I said I want to put it in my bag. Put the dust in my bag.
Okay. Like any specific container or just like literally just like
I
throw
literally
dust
just dump it
there?
in there. I just toss it in there.
Okay. What bag specifically? Just
My backpack.
got it. Okay. You now have a very ashy, dusty backpack.
Yep. Just the old backpack. Okay. And then yeah, we'll go ahead and get the demon out. Bring them along over here. Yeah.
Okay. Does everyone go outside?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I'll start moving everyone. I mean, all of the dwarves and stuff.
Yeah. I get myself.
Try to get a better vantage point. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Is the door on the inside, like the top half, still there, or actually the latch?
Yeah, it's still there.
Because I
Yeah,
don't
all
know
of the
if
rock and stuff like that is still there.
is the immovable rod actually there still, or did we remove that and we just didn't remove it in the map?
It's still there.
Is it possible to grab it from the inside?
You
On the way out?
stone shaped the whole thing though, right?
Yeah, I feel like we removed it when we stone shaped. Maybe we didn't, but now from the inside, since there's just a door in the way, like I don't know how destroyed the door is, or how maybe we can open it to the inside now that the latch has been destroyed. Or I don't know what's going on.
When you covered the door, did you cover from both sides, like it just enveloped it, or did you just cover the outside?
Just the outside.
Okay, so then the movable rod is just sitting there then.
And yeah, grab it on the way out.
All right, so try as you must. Oh, actually, the dome's gone. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you went outside.
And then as soon as everyone's out, I start moving the dirt to kind of cover up the hole.
Okay. Just with your hands?
No, with my mold earth.
Got it. Okay. Oh, so Angle, you have spell slots just, or
No, that's a
sorry,
cantrip.
it's cantrips. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that's a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me see if I can do this. Yes. Nice. Okay, that's hidden.
I don't think it's gonna help Engel. Back
What do you
rooms
mean?
also burned down all the way, even though we cut off the air.
Huh?
Like the bedroom.
I'm not trying to stop the. I'm trying to put out the fire, but I know whatever it's touching right now is still going to burn. It's just that we need to take oxygen out of the question.
Yeah.
And also too, it has an accelerant, so that means that with the accelerant, the fire is going to burn faster. So therefore, the faster it burns, the quicker it will
Get rid of the oxygen.
get rid of the oxygen.
All right, you guys are outside. And
Flashbang.
wow, there's so many D20s. That's funny. All right, you have just successfully caught yourself a demon who tried to end its own life.
Hooray! You did it, guys.
He knew what you guys were doing.
So quick question. So I looked at the I guess is the dwarf that we know, is he there and is he alive?
Yes.
Or is he awake? Okay.
He is dwarf 1.
Dwarf 1? Okay.
Yeah.
I looked at
he's
him and I
okay.
say I looked at him and I say, do you think I was telling the truth now, or do you think I was lying?
I believed you from the get-go, but all that stuff just seemed a little incredible. It's
What do
hard
you
to
th-
prove, you know, with so much odd evidence.
oh, I say, what do you
He's
think?
the one that
What
was
do you
like
think
going to
now?
bat for you the most.
No, I know. Oh, you
Yeah.
know. Oh, sorry. It's more like not me telling him, like, do you believe me now? And more like, do you think they'll believe me now? Like, like now that you've seen it yourself,
Where's the demon? Is it in your hands or just sitting on the ground?
it's on the ground. I do believe we yanked it, we pulled it out. Yeah.
He turns to you and says, uh, this creature, I would protect it because whatever that thing did to, because he doesn't understand. Um, whatever it did to its companion and turned it into ash, I don't want it turning us into ash. And if this is going to prove that this creature did that to the guards, I would protect this with your life.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I know a way of doing this. Oh, sorry. I know two ways of doing this. One is going to require a lock to have all his spells, unfortunately, which he doesn't have them right now. So there's another way we could do it.
Stop him
What
from
we'll have to
casting?
do.
What do you mean?
So the first thing we can do is a form of restraining him. So we'd grab a piece of wood, right? And we put it on the back of his arms that goes the length of his back. And then you tie his wrists to that piece of wood where he can't move his arms. And to make sure that he can't use his fingers, you would then go ahead and then tie rope, or you tie different like pieces of rope around each of his fingers, or around his fingers like in his palm, to where he can't move his hand too much, so he can't cut rope or anything like that. So that way that'll stop him from hurting himself and others. As soon as Locke gets his spells back, I would like for him to mold earth around his arms, or sorry, around his hands. So he put his hands together and then put earth like a rock around it fully, to where he can't
Okay.
claw out of it. And it's like
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say for the hands, we might want to tie them up into fists, like form them into fists, and then tie fabric, not stretchy fabric, tightly around them so he can't open the fists. That removes hands.
That's
And
fine.
then we definitely also
But
need to gag him. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
that's easier. That's easy. Yeah.
Somewhat. They
that
have pretty sharp teeth. We might want to gag him with chain and not just with fabric.
we have the manacles.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we have the manacles. But yes, no, we definitely need to do that. He's still knocked out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we need to do that now.
Actually, yeah,
So
thank you for reminding me. He will be in that for 3 hours.
gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do that now then.
Yeah.
So I'll grab one of the pieces of wood here. One of the pieces of wood here, make sure it's long enough to go, across his back or across the full span of his arm with.
Okay.
And then put it behind him and then tie his arms to that piece of wood. And then
Got
yeah, Locke, if you want to go ahead and work on the hand part,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do that.
Yeah.
Ball his
And
hands
then,
up into fists and then start tying them with fabric to lock them in place.
Okay.
Yeah. And then there's the dwarf that's down, right? That's like
Yes.
stable. All right. I walk over to him after I'm done with that. And I will cast. And I think after this I might be fully tapped. Nope, I still got some slots left, so I will do the right thing here. And I will cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Okay. You can go ahead and make the
Yeah.
roll now then.
Yeah, and the reason why I'm doing this because we need as many bodies as we can for this guy, and we're gonna need him. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, +3. 17, 18, 19, 20 HP.
Okay. Is
The one that I healed, by the way, can also do the HP. The other one is at 6.
6. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's standing right there. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So it takes you about like 15-ish minutes working together to get the arms tied down and the hands bound. But this guy, he's locked up pretty tight.
Also gag him with the chain of a pair of shackles.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we should search him.
Yeah. Oh, take his daggers, or take the daggers, because those are the weapons that they use.
Yeah.
Or did he not have daggers?
He's got.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we find anything else on him? Paperwork? Medallions? Anything? Nothing?
Definitely not paperwork, given the fact that this creature was just engulfed in flames.
All right.
anything would have been burned away.
Is he
But
wearing
no
clothes?
metallic object. Huh?
Is he wearing clothes?
He is not.
All right. Was he at one point, or was he never?
Nope. Okay. Never. These are just like literally just uh like imagine a mix between like a panther and a demon. Like it's like a very slick, kind of fast moving animal.
Are they humanoid though?
Yeah, they can stand upright. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But the daggers is their main weaponry.
So yeah, I pretty much grab the daggers. I get it to the head dwarf. Like, here, these are the weapons that they use. You've already seen firsthand all the things that they can do and how they're able to get around detection. And you also see what happens when they die. So, and I have the dust in my bag if you want it, or you can use it later for evidence. I'm not sure what you'll get from it, but yeah. And
I
you
mean,
all are witnesses to it.
maybe an alchemist has some use for that dust, but
Sure.
it's definitely some sort of evidence that whatever it can do can turn a creature into dust.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure. Our hypothesis is that they turn into dust after they die. It
Oh,
I don't think they do it to people. I
They don't
think,
do it themselves, no.
but we don't know for sure either. That's just what we think. One of them
yeah.
that we killed at an earlier point did turn into dust though, without another one of his guys touching him. But I
Okay.
think, didn't we stab him with his own dagger though? It might be something with the daggers. Wasn't that something, Engel?
Mhm.
I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think we have some bad news for the Dilla.
Not really. I mean, again, her
We
house.
helped her move all of her belongings to the front room so they would be protected from whatever goes on in the back room, and now the front room burned down.
Not well. Yeah, no, you're right. Eh. Well, here let's check back. Let's check back a little bit because again, the oxygen should be clearing out pretty well. And also, too, the only reason why the back was burnt back there wasn't because of the natural fire. There was a demon trying to get out and was spreading fire everywhere.
That's possibly true. Also, he was still alive.
Yeah, he was still alive. So he was purposely going back there and spreading fire and stuff like that. There was the fire didn't spread naturally on its own.
I do also wonder
So
if that
again,
means that A, they don't need to breathe, or B, he was actually maybe like down but not quite dead yet, and they also heal each other. So they don't really seem the type to be focusing a lot of their energies into learning how to heal.
makes sense.
So maybe they don't need to breathe.
I don't know. I have no idea. But again, like I said, yeah, I think once we and I think I said I put the dirt up to where I make sure it's like sealed, right? Did I say that?
I'm sorry.
I made sure I said that, or I think I said mold earth back on the door to make sure it's sealed, right? That where it can put out the fire.
Yeah, you said you put more of the dirt and compacted and everything like that.
Okay, all right,
So
cool.
it's
So
sealed.
yeah,
Yeah.
so we'll check back in like 6 hours.
Does the demon guy have nostrils?
Uh, you can do investigation,
Okay.
or actually, yeah, just looking at it. You don't see anything that appears to be nostrils.
Oh, yeah, I don't think they breathe then if they don't have a nose.
Then how do they talk?
They got mouths.
Yeah, but you need to exhale air in order for you to talk. So therefore, if they don't breathe, how do they talk?
They might still have lungs, but they only use them to speak, like breathe in air through their mouth and breathe it out to talk. But they don't take up any oxygen from the air. It'd be interesting. I'd like to cut one up now, see if their lungs are also similar to ours, like well, um, like well filled with blood and like basically a sponge, or if maybe their lungs are just like a hollow bag. Shame I don't have one to test.
Okay.
Fascinating stuff, though. Actually, do you mind if I maybe I just take a closer look at them in general?
Who are you asking?
I don't know. Just a
I mean, yeah,
group.
if you can take a well,
but as
I'm
I'm
saying if you want
asking,
to take a
I'm
better
already
look, yeah, go
starting.
for it. If you want to take a better look, yeah. If you want to get to know him a little bit more, check.
I'm examining his corpse as like in my function as a doctor and see what I can learn about their physiology, just because it's interesting.
Oh, that also means too that the one that you beat inside there, when it killed it, it was just unconscious. It wasn't dead.
Possibly.
Oh, wait. So hang on a second. So and this is out of game, out of game. I'm not saying
Sure.
this, but this means that like how we drop the zero, they drop the zero. But I think once enough damage is done to them past their HP max, then they turn to dust. Meaning that when they drop the zero, that you can still be rezzed and stuff like that with them.
That's possible, yeah. Or it could just be because ours turned into dust, I think, when we stabbed him with his own dagger, and this guy turned to dust when he was stabbed by his friend with the dagger, so it might have something to do with the dagger still.
True. And we haven't really seen the dagger or tried it out.
Yeah. Can we talking to the dwarves, can we maybe have one of the
A
daggers
corpse.
or half the daggers? No, I know you need the corpse to like interrogate him and stuff, but maybe they're good daggers that we could use. Like my only melee weapon is a dagger. I would be happy if I had a good one.
Well, we need to actually make sure that the daggers even do that, though. That's the thing. You know, you need to check.
Yeah,
We need to try it out on something.
we have an enchantment shop at home, or being set up at least, so we could just take it there and ask them to look into it and see what they find out. Or
Wait,
we can
Locke,
do it
are you saying you want to
ourselves.
send it? Are you saying, Locke, you want to send this to our forensic team to have them take a look at this?
Yeah, in a way.
The dwarves, one of them speaks for all of them, but they're all in unison over the fact that. So he says, we were called here to collect information and evidence linking these creatures to the attacks in Dolvo. Any and all information is important. So we'll hang on to the daggers and this creature for now.
Right.
And he kind of leans past Locke, looking at Engel, and says to Engel, I wouldn't go too far with that dust in your bag.
I ain't going anywhere. Although, and I say, hang on. But one thing I do want to do is, I need to see if we can get something like a bird corpse or a fish or something like that. And I would like to stab it with a dagger, so that way we know for certain that if something does get stabbed with the dagger and it's dead, it will then turn to dust. Is that fair? And I'm not saying we'll do it later. I'm saying we'll do that now. Like while you guys are here
Yeah,
watching
if you
him.
want
Yeah.
to bring a fish or some other animal, we can run that experiment, but we don't want to hand over any items
No. That's fine. That's
because,
fine. That's fine. You're yeah,
yeah.
that's fine. Okay. No, that's fine. And so I look at the lock and I say, all right, so I guess let's go see if we can find something that we can use. Um,
How,
what?
how
What?
are you going to find something? I'm not a hunter.
Well, we are in a village that happens to have a lot of food, so I'm sure we can probably find
Oh,
a fish or a
okay.
chicken or
All right.
something that has been brought. Yeah.
Okay. Follow now.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and
Bernie does pipe up and say, if I remember correctly, didn't we find some chickens where it was hiding?
Yeah, true.
true. We can go back there. Do we all want to go, or does one of us want to stay here with these guys?
I
Bernie
can.
pipes up, I'll stay here.
You sure? Okay. Okay.
Okay. I
Okay.
mean,
We'll be right back. We're gonna go grab some chickens. Or chicken. Yeah, chickens. All right.
Yeah.
also, we don't even need to go up. We can just go to the bottom of the cliff there, and I can send my mage hand up to grab it. Sure, that cliff is less than 30 feet tall.
Yeah. Mhm. Sorry, the reason, and as we get a little further away and stuff like that, I tell Locke the reason why I wanted someone there is because I did not want to. What is that?
Just checking the distance.
Oh, sorry, that's right. The dwarf's body's still here, but it's not. Is that body still there? Did he actually bury it?
It was buried. I just didn't.
Okay, no, I was making sure. I was making sure. Just we brought in that corpse and it's like, yeah, I'll take care of it. Come back a few hours later, corpse still there. It's like, geez,
uh,
okay, guy. Dang.
I'll send up my
Okay. I think-
mage hand and essentially blindly grab around where I remember the chickens being until it comes back over the edge with one actually in hand.
All right.
You managed to get one of the chickens.
All right.
It is now being slowly carried by a mage hand down to you.
You got
Maybe
it?
I'll. Yeah. I'll carry it.
Okay.
It looks like they ate from it, I'm guessing. Bite marks and stuff.
Yeah.
How much of the chicken is actually left?
Uh, I'd say like 60%.
All right.
Well, it's human flesh, or sorry, it's flesh. So we'll see. But it's dead.
Okay. Put the chicken down.
All right. Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
someone who
Lock, if
has.
you do the, yeah,
No,
can
I don't
you
have the
lock,
dagger.
lock one
Whoever
of the
has the
daggers, or
dagger.
yeah, stab it.
Kneels down, takes one of the daggers, and pierces it into the chicken, and the chicken turns to ash.
All right,
There
it
we
is the
go.
dagger. Our theory was
And then
wrong.
that, no, that's good though, because that also means too. I look at the dwarves and I say it's possible there actually might be more deaths, because if their bodies that they kill and turn to ash, you guys wouldn't be able to find them. And the only ones that you guys are able to find were the ones that are going to have the marks on it, And I point to the claws and the bite marks and stuff like that. And I think with the cure wounds, does it prevent any scars, or does it lead, or does it like? I don't think it like, yeah, like I think it'll knit back together like hurt flesh. But if they get like a mortal wound that kills them, will that leave a scar or not? So if it leaves a
I would say
scar,
it
then I
doesn't really seal anything up, it just heals.
okay, so it will leave a scar. And I point to the guards and say, yeah, those of you who got killed, but then you guys have scars that can prove that whatever attacked them will match whatever you guys got. And I
Well,
look
if
to this
that's
guy
the
right here
case,
laying on his back.
the guard thinks for a moment. Then were their claws able to kill so quickly?
Yeah. I point to some of the guards. I'm like, you guys have you guys have fought against them just now, and you got hit by them. They hurt, and they can do a lot of damage with them. Just the claws. But at the same time, though, they can do anything they want with the claws and bite marks. But if they have the dagger, that allows them to hide whatever evidence they need, to show that they weren't there. And I
Hmm.
pointed to, and obviously, the target doesn't even have to be fully intact. They could just hit flesh with it, and it'll probably turn to dust. But yeah, like I said,
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that we need to gain information, I would love to be able to understand what this thing does more, but we're bound, unfortunately.
well, I'm very positive after you guys do your investigation. I'm pretty positive I can guess the outcome of what's going to end up happening to this thing.
What's that?
You guys are going to kill it, right? Or I hope.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
I
But
don't really think
these,
it's gonna talk. By the way.
I don't imagine it.
Yeah.
For
No.
the fact that it tried to take its own self out, knowing what was coming, I don't think it's gonna say much, if anything.
Do
Well,
you have?
I
Do you
know
have?
of a I know of a way to make it talk, but that you can either use me, or if you have any clerics that are there, have them do a zone of truth.
Zone of truth
Does
might work, but it doesn't mean that it's going to talk.
yeah? It doesn't
True.
zone of
It'll
truth.
just
It
be
just prevents you
truthful.
lying, right?
Yeah.
No, true, but at the same time, again, like I said, just to make sure that whatever it says, just again, I'm just putting things out there to
Yeah,
help.
of course,
Also,
of
too,
course.
if you do encounter, or if you guys are going to take it and to put in confinement, please make sure that you have at least one cleric there at all times, so that they can make sure that it doesn't get away, or if it does go invisible, they can see it or know where it's
Well,
at.
I'm pretty sure this investigation, as much as you guys let your faces be known within Dolvo, I'm sure you're going to be invited involuntarily.
It's fine.
Like,
Meaning, like they're going to have us go there for the investigation. They're going to probably want to take our statements and such, and
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
okay.
You guys
To
are very
which,
much linked with this investigation now.
oh, well, I mean, it's not like, yeah, that's fine. Again, that's fine.
That's
if
Dwarf
you
3 that's talking to you, but your
no,
friend kind of pipes up and he's just like, this can actually be a very good thing for you guys.
I mean, I hope so. Like I said, I when I was there before, I was trying to warn you guys about this and tell you all about it, but I didn't have the proof. As you can tell why, or as you can see why, it's kind of hard to get the proof because of the fight that these things put up.
Yeah,
But at the same time, again, like I said, like I have no qualms with giving you any statements or anything that you guys need to help your investigation. I've tried to be, you know, as helpful as I or as I possibly can. But again, like I said, yeah, let us know if you need anything. I'm more than willing to help. I don't speak for Locke or Bernicius here, but again, I will help as much as I can.
Yeah.
Bernie kind of pipes up and says, I can offer assistance if need be, but I'm really just one of their helpers. I don't really know too much about what's going on.
And
Um,
yeah,
Also,
sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
how long is the investigation going to take? Are we talking like we go there, we have some interrogations, we leave, or are we like gonna have to wait for 7 months for the court date, and then you know what I mean?
I
not
am.
really sure how it works where you're from, but usually it takes a couple hours.
All right,
I
all
was
right.
I was gonna point out to Locke, like, yeah, Locke. There was a decent amount of dwarves that died randomly without any information at all towards what happened. So I imagine this is gonna take some high priority in term. Yeah,
All
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's
yeah,
good. Just you know,
yeah. I know we're on a
got other
timetable. I know.
other coals in the fire.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. Well, again, like I said, if need be, I'll stay and I'll work this out with them. If you need to take off, we'll try to work something out with these guys and see if they'll, like, go ahead and get your statement and any information that you need so you can go ahead and get your side done for what we're doing next. And
Yeah,
then, like
I
I said,
mean,
I can
I
stay if
want
I
to
can.
leave together, but yeah,
No, I know, but this is just in case. It's just in
yeah,
case.
yeah. Thanks for the offer.
Of
By the
course.
way, Locke, the entire skirmish and even now, your alarms are chiming in your head nonstop.
Oh, which ones?
I mean, literally all of them, because all of the fighting downstairs and
Well, I can set like who triggers and who doesn't, and I set them all to not be triggered by dwarves, humans, elves.
Oh,
I went through all the ones that I expect to be here usually
no,
and
but I'm
said they
saying
wouldn't trigger them.
when you were
the de-
fighting the demon was walking
Oh yeah,
through the alarms.
true. The
So just so
demon
you
was,
know,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
yeah, it's funny.
Do you want to keep the alarms up?
No, no, I don't need them
Okay.
anymore.
Yeah.
Is there still smoke coming out of the chimney from what we can see from down here?
Let me zoom. Boo, 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 boo. So the chimney is actually blocked. Remember, you guys made it airtight.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember we threw rocks down. I didn't know if it was airtight or not, but that's great then. All right. So, what are the next steps? I think before we can all go back to Dolwell, we do need to let the owner of this house know what happened.
I was gonna give it, like, well, we let her know, but I was gonna say I'm gonna come back here in 6 hours and check to see if the fire is put out.
I mean, how long does it take to get to Dolwell? How long did we travel here?
Uh, walking straight way through, I'd say an hour and a half, 2 hours, so
Oh,
around there.
okay. Yeah, we'll do that then.
As he, as you know, you guys are talking, he literally just like points to the mountain, like almost behind your right shoulder, and says, "It's like just right there."
Okay. So then, do we still want to stop by the Dilla on the way out, or are we only talking to her when we come back?
We should let her know that we got him, and we killed one, and we should she deserves to know.
I think
You
so
know?
too. Okay.
Yeah. And tell her at least what happened, and that we're hoping that it puts all the fire, which it should. It should put out most of the fire. Like it shouldn't spread because again, like I said, we don't have a demon in there that's spreading more and more fire as much as he can. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, all right. I guess we go to the Dilla then, right?
Okay. Bernie and the soldiers kind of sit back and say, "Well, we're not really interested in breaking uncomfortable news, so that can
Yeah,
be
I
that can be you."
absolutely understand that sentiment.
So water, huh?
Right. Hmm.
Okay. I looked at the doors. Do you guys need any assistance taking it back or anything like that, or do you guys have
Well,
this?
we're gonna definitely wait for you, so we're gonna go to wherever this. You said Dadilla.
Yeah, she's
We're
currently
gonna
at
go as close to Dadilla, but at least out of sight from whatever travesty that's gonna take place.
I think she's actually along the way.
That's fine.
Yeah, she's
That's
actually along the way out. I'm going back, so that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, as
Okay.
long as we all go together. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
That's
we're
fine.
ready to head out as soon as you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Two of the dwarves pick up the demon and they place their two daggers on their hips and begin following.
Okay. I'll start heading in that direction towards my parents.
They say as they're walking behind, just let us know which house and we'll just hang back.
Yeah. Yeah.
The town at this point seems very peaceful, very quiet.
Okay. So when we get to about where I'm at right here, I say
Yep,
um it's down here.
got it. They're
And
gonna wait
so
like right about here-ish, so they're still
yeah,
they can keep an
yeah,
eye
that's
on
fine.
you guys, yet be far back. Or actually right here.
Okay. So yeah, go here. Soft knock, little, not too loud or it echoes the entire house.
Okay. It takes a little minute, but someone does come to the door. Uh, yes?
Hello?
Who's there?
It's Engel.
The door kind of like creaks open, and you you see a familiar face. It is your sister.
Which one?
The older of the two. The one that you spoke to before. I believe
Okay,
she
okay,
was
okay,
the
okay,
one.
okay.
Yeah. She's the one who was keeping the secret.
Gotcha.
She doesn't open the door all the way. She kind of just like pokes her head out a little bit. And you hear your mother like in the background calling out to your sister to get the food off the fire and to prepare everything. She doesn't know you're here yet.
Well, I'll go ahead and oh here, I told her to come outside real quick.
She looks behind herself, making sure the coast is clear, slips through as quickly.
Oh, hello?
you drop out?
suspense.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
The suspense. Oh my gosh.
What happened?
I say, I tell her, look, all right, so good news, we got the thing. Well, we got both of them. One's dead. The other one is captured alive. And bad news, or two things of bad news. One, the Dilla's front half of the house might have been destroyed, but I sealed it off to where the fire can't spread, and hopefully that, sucks all the oxygen out of it, so it should be fine and everything should be safe. But she can't go in right now. I got it sealed right now, okay? And I'm leaving again because I have to go to the Capitol to go turn this thing in and have a lot of questions thrown at me. So,
Okay.
but
I
again, you can
mean,
go. Oh yeah,
what kind of questions?
as to what happened, where it came from, and why it was attacking everyone.
Okay.
And then I kind of point to her. I'm like, "Don't worry, I'm going with a bunch of people." And I kind of point up the road so she could see him. Or I guess could she see him? Yeah, I think she can see the guards, right?
Yeah, she kind of like pokes her head around the corner and
Yeah,
sees, the guards just sitting there.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, you can tell the Dilla what's going on and let her know that it's been taken care of, and let her know I'll get her husband back to her soon. Like I said, once I go to the Capitol, I can go ahead and get the funds to bring her husband back.
Well, wait. So is it okay that you're going to the Capitol, or is it like a bad thing?
I don't know. We'll find out when we get there, unfortunately.
Okay. So what should I say to Dadilla? And what do you mean the funds to get her husband?
I am going to bring her husband back because he passed away. So I'm going to resurrect him.
Oh. Okay, well that'll at least soften the blow of whatever happened in her you said front room?
Yeah, well, the rest of her house, the rest of it. The back end was destroyed from the first demon, and then the front end got destroyed from the second demon.
Demons.
Also,
Or fiend.
Engel said a minute ago that that it's probably gonna be fine. I honestly don't think her stuff is gonna be fine. So maybe don't get her
Locke, you're
hopes
not
up.
helping.
I just don't.
She kind of turns to she's like she looks over Engel's shoulder at Locke, and then she kind of like looks back at Engel and sees us like maybe you should do the talking.
Just fucking
Well,
everything
I
up
asked her.
today.
I asked her. I asked her. I would love to, but again, I tell her I'll be back. All right, just tell her what I told you so far, and tell her I'll be back if she has any other questions and such. Because again,
You want
um,
me to break the news to her? Are you insane?
well, you're also going to tell her that I'm on my way to get the funds to bring her husband back.
Okay. But you owe me. This is like you destroyed her house or something? What happened?
I told you I was fighting fiends and demons. Here. Here. Sis, look, she saw us fight the demons the first time, so she knows what happened and what happened. So it will not come as a shock to her as to what it took to take down the second one. She should understand.
She has you see her, she's like, dressed like she's working in the kitchen. She's got, a cloth hanging from her waist around her, you know, uh, belt, and she's got a utensil and stuff like that. And she kind of takes the cloth out, and even as you're talking to her about the demons and you know doing all this stuff, she's like wiping the soot off your face and kind of cleaning you up a little bit. Well, you know, just take care of yourself or something. Don't look like a slob, at least if you're going to go to the Capitol.
Trust me, this is not the first time I've been there and I've looked like garbage. And as I turned as I'm about to go, I mean, angle is just right. I get to about here, and
Yeah.
I face her to make sure that my back is towards the guards. And I look around and I said, "And here, you say I owe you, right? Well, I'm going to give you a little bit of information here that no one else knows, and I trust that you'll keep it." And she's my trustworthy sister, right? She's like the
Yeah.
trustworthy symbol.
Yeah,
Okay, so I know
she's pretty solid.
okay. So I said, I'll give you a little bit of information that no one else knows, and it's just between me and you, because I trust you and I love you as a sister. Okay.
All right.
I say, and I told her, don't react, don't say anything, and do not scream. Okay.
Okay.
I pull out the pickaxe and I make a shush noise.
Her eyes like grow like threefold, and like she like clenches her fist in front of her mouth, and like buries her fist into her mouth, like not like an open mouth, but like closed, and she's like trying to like contain herself.
And I put it back in. I put it back in, and I say, I looked at her and I said, "This is what I've been doing and why I've been gone for so long."
The
Okay.
only word that she can get out, like covering her scream, the only word she can like actually get out is just what? What? How?
I tell her that's all I can give you at the moment. That's all I can give you. But trust me, I have been doing a lot of things, and me going to the Capitol like that is nothing compared to the things that I've been having to do and how I had to get this. So again, like I said, I just let her know I'll be back. And again, don't tell anybody, okay? Not even mom.
She grabs your armor with both hands on either side, and she kind of like shakes you forward and backward, and she just kind of like lets out the this is insane. Wow. We've been gone. I mean, you've been gone for so long, and we didn't know what was going on. We didn't know what was happening, if you're safe or whatever. We thought the worst. We thought, I don't know, anything. But this is, oh my God. And then she like looks at you for like a second, and then she balls her fist up and just like punches you straight in the chest. Why would you tell me and then I can't say anything?
No, I mean, what kind of brother would I be if I didn't pick on my sister? But at the same time, this is also to show that I trust you and let you at least let you know that I am not just gallivanting around doing whatever I want. I'm actually out there doing some rather important things.
Well, our mother's been worried sick, and I guess you went to come visit her not that long ago, and she said she's feeling a lot better. But this, I mean, this is gonna change everything.
Well, I tell her, I then tell her like it's okay. I mean, here, if it makes you feel any better, mom doesn't know that she actually served food to the king.
What do you mean?
Hmm? Oh,
What
well,
do
the
you
king's
mean?
been here before. How do you think I know where I got this? And I point to my bag. Come on.
King? Like in Wilmore? The king from Wilmore?
No, the king from Dolvo.
Okay. The what? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't even know what to believe anymore. You're showing me that, and then you're saying something about the king of Dolvo? What?
Wait, yeah, wait. Is Dolvo? What's the name of the dwarves in the city? Is it Dolvo?
Yeah, it's Dolvo. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm making sure I
But
got the names right.
again,
Yeah,
she and every dwarf thought that he's gone.
yeah, and I looked at her and I said like, "What do you mean by king?" I'm like, the king of Dolvo. I looked at her, I was like, "Where do you think I got it from?"
Wait, so you don't, but where? How?
And that, my dear sister, is all you're gonna get from me. So I'll be back. Have fun telling her those slightly fun yet sad yet good news. And yeah, I'll be back. I don't know how long it'll be, but I'll be back. I don't know if you're gonna be in town or not, but yeah.
She grabs the closest part of you with one arm, and she just, you were supposed to be the good brother. Why would you torture me like this? I have so many questions.
I say because you're the good sister and you're the only one I can mostly trust. And I give her a
Well,
hug.
she accepts your hug. At first, she's just being hugged by you, and then she embraces you. You know, through all the torture and teasing and stuff, you better come back and give a lot more answers, because I can't even focus now. I'm supposed to be preparing dinner.
Yeah, good. And don't worry, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back and I'll tell you everything. Shoot, who knows? When I come back, maybe I'll be king, right? And I kind of, raise my eyebrows in a playful way.
As you are finishing up the hug, you just see her kind of like cocking her head backward to try and like assess your facial expression, not knowing if it's like a joke or not getting it, like it's like some sort of inside joke or something like that. Uh, all right, get out of here before you break my head.
Can do.
Uh,
All right,
she
Locke.
gives you one like final. For a dwarf, it seems very lighthearted. For everyone else, it seems like she walloped you, but she hits you on the shoulder and says, "All right, another day, but be well."
I will be well. You be well as well.
At this point, you hear your mother and Adilla close to the door, but talking. I mean, they're not approaching. You just hear them like close to the door, just
Yeah. Run, Locke, run.
And I'm gonna be his queen.
Wait, but are you making me break the news to her? All right,
About
bye.
when I get to like to about say here as I'm kind of walking away, I'm like, yeah, sorry, bye.
Uh, at that point, you hear as you're turning and walking away, your mother say, "Where is that girl?" And then she opens the
That's
door and
funny.
sees Eleanor. And yeah, but like right there, you hear your mother yelling at Eleanor of just like, what are you doing? Why are you outside? And the door
That's funny.
closes.
That's funny. Okay. All right. There we go.
All right. The band of dwarves, demon, and whatever Locke is
I was a third
continue.
wheel to that conversation. That's what I was.
Don't worry. I'm
Your
sure Locke.
your
Locke.
contribution was, I don't actually think her stuff survived at all.
Yeah. Not helping, Locke. Not helping. No.
You gotta be honest. You can't lie to people.
I was being honest. The likelihood of her stuff not being caught in fire and the oxygen being sucked out of the room is pretty high.
What? No, it's not.
Yeah, if
You
you factor in.
guys,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
with the guards, uh, two in the front, uh, two in the back holding the demon and carrying him, and then one kind of like walking with the trio, make their way back to Dolvo. All right. Do you guys want to chat on the way or just fast track?
I just fast track.
We can fast
Okay.
track it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
I kind of have a hard out in the next like 10 minutes.
Huh?
Oh, I have like a hard out in the next 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, this is as soon as we get to the gate, we're ending the session.
Gotcha. I'm sorry.
That's what I was saying. We can just teleport.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can actually end now. I'll just grab all the
Okay.
dudes it's going to be a very slow process because I don't have a way to fast move.
That's up to you, but yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right. So, is there anything you guys want to say on the way? That's one question.
no, because like I honestly believe I honestly believe that everything that they encountered, and it wasn't just one dwarf. There was 5 of them that all saw at least what happened, or at least at least 3 of them saw
Yeah.
not just what happened, the spells that they did, the invisibility, but also the fact that like one of them killed the other one and turned to ash. Like it backs up like nearly everything I told them, like word for word, what I said.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's that. Like as long as they understand that right there. And my thing is, and this is actually, I would probably pull. Hang on, wait, was Dwarf one the one that like knows what the council wants me to do or wanted me to do,
Dwarf one is the guy that's
or is it
you
just one of them?
always meet outside at the front of the gate, and that's like gotten to know you guys a little bit from your travels there.
Okay, so he's not the one that contacted me. Okay, okay,
No, 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 none of them
okay. So
so far that you know.
I will probably at some point tell Locke that I am worried about them not killing the demon and using it. Sure,
Oh,
like it's a crazy wild creature like that, but it can be reasoned with.
you mean
And if
using it?
allowed, using it as in using it to do something horrific. Like I hope that we can be there for when they do actually put it down. I do not want to just turn my back and leave and then leave it to these people. Because again, I guess, and when I'm telling Locke, I'm making sure that no one's within earshot. But I tell Locke like I hope that no one on the council that wants to keep the power of the council would use this thing for any kind of political gain, i.e., assassinations and such.
Yeah, I mean, I would hope so. It's not something I even worried about before. But I hope that maybe we can get one of those daggers after all, if they're gonna actually finish up with their investigations quickly.
So about that, if I remember correctly, I think I still have 2 in my bag.
Oh, awesome! Can I have one? Maybe
Oh,
maybe
actually, I
later.
was gonna say, or I was gonna say we probably should put it inside the box to get it away from as far as possible while we're here,
Yeah.
in case it goes to our stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe say you have to go take a wee when we get there, and then you can go into the
Or
lavatories and.
actually, what I was gonna say is I kind of want a place where we can go and freshen up because I think you still smell like demon and burnt house
That's true.
and stuff everywhere. So yeah, yeah,
I'm a terrible
but yeah.
wizard too. I don't even have prestidigitate. What kind of wizard am I?
Man, you need that. You need that. Also, yeah, DM. I know I grabbed them because I grabbed them and I put it in my bag when I killed the first 2.
I remember
Or
that. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And I didn't give it to them when they were asking me when they threw me out. So I think I still have them on me. I don't have it in my inventory, but I will make a note now.
Yeah.
So I will do that right now. Should I just say Fiend Dagger, or is it like a certain item it's called?
I would say Demon Dagger.
Okay.
I would even actually name it Dolvo Demon Dagger. That's the
Okay.
best.
Wow.
Is it
Triple D's.
DOLVO?
Dolvo. Yeah.
Dolvo? I had 2 of them.
I'm just gonna position them a little nicer.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. They're in my inventory now.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Okay.
So now we're all just at the gates of Dolvo.
Right. And what we have to do next time is
I put the daggers in our box and send them away as soon
yes.
as possible.
Also, there's going to be the whole trial or whatever here, and then we want to go back to the Dilla's house and see what survived and didn't. Then next order of business is my meeting.
Yep.
Okay.
Your meeting, what meeting?
Yeah,
With the air
plane of air stuff.
With what?
The plane of air and
the
stuff.
air. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Mm.
That is long time coming.
Well, time passes slowly here. One day here is 10 years on Earth. Like that. Okay. Bye bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye.